think we're live now. Yay. Well, welcome everybody to some more Gran Turismo 4 Prize Car Randomizer. Hope y'all are having a good day. And thank you so much, everybody who's joining me. And I hope that this session will not be such a crap show like the last one was, because of my internet being stupid. But I think if you go back and rewatch it, it shouldn't be that bad. And eventually I'll go through and I'll add through all the championships that we did. So yeah, in the last part we knocked out all the ice special conditions races, and Motegi 8-hour endurance kind of got, well, you get to see the prize car from that, and you saw the first half of it. That was kind of split into two sessions, session 11 and 12. Or no, 10 and 11, my bad. Yeah, this is session 12, I think. So yeah, I think in this session we'll try to do the last of the special conditions events, and maybe do the 1,000 miles, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. It just depends on how much time we got left. We'll see. So I'd like to use something for these last special conditions races that I haven't used before. So, I mean, I have some Skylines, but they're a little bit overpowered. I also have some rear-wheel drive cars, but, you know, I mean, that could work, but I don't know how good that'd be. I think the story, it might be, we've had this was one of our first prize cars, I think. We've never used it, and it's really lightweight, so let's give her a chance. Could either use this or the Delta, which I bought. Which the Delta is one of the opponents that you see. Hey J-Ro, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, and hope you're doing good. So yeah, we'll just put some cheap upgrades on this and hope that it works. So yeah, the Alto Works was actually pretty decent on the ice that I used in the last session. So maybe this, you know, it's actually not much heavier than the Alto Works was. 143 horsepower. I think that's pretty similar. I'll get this nitrous here. So yeah, you doing all right, J-Ro? Hopefully your Sunday's going well. Figure I'll get this. I'm not gonna put a wing on this though. Probably will make the gears pretty short because, I mean, we probably won't be going very fast. I think I'll try to knock the hardest one out first, which will be Tahiti. As I remember really liking Cathedral Rocks. Oh, actually, you know what? I shouldn't have even bought that, but it's too late now. Hey, Kirsten. You're going to do community night in a bit? Alright. So what are you doing for a community night? 148. That does not bring it up much, does it? 171. I'll get this. I mean, it's not very much, so. We'll just go with 153 and hope if that's enough. Oh, you're doing name that tune in Cards Against Humanity? Oh, okay. So yeah, I was actually surprised that Pika wasn't doing his community streams on Discord, because usually he does that all day Sunday. Probably should test this first before. Hopefully it'll be fine. It already has pretty short gears. Oh, you're going to do it if he isn't feeling up to it. So y'all are doing that instead, I guess. Gotcha. minimize these. Alright, we'll try that. Hopefully. Hopefully she can do it. Alright, Tahiti. We all know that the reverse of these is way harder than the forward. Oh god, don't we know. Peugeot 205. 93 points. Okay, yeah, we're a little underpowered. Yeah, it wouldn't be as early or as much stuff. It's not really pulling away from me. Kind of is now, though. God. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more power for the reverse. This freaking Peugeot is just way faster. Oh, this track is so long, man. Mere little 205. Gotta get past him somehow. We're in front. He'll try to squeeze by though for letting. Which I'm about to do. Back there like a good little Peugeot. No, you don't. You behave. We all know that the Daihatsu is the best. Totally is. Totally the best. Oh, it's just so much faster. No, you don't. I have to say though, kudos for passing me so cleanly. Kind of impressed. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Hey, regular skeleton. Yeah, my during the stream yesterday, my internet was like, it was running between 1 and 2.5 megabytes per second. Actually, there were times when I did test, it was like 0.6. It was like, wow. But right now, before I did a test before I did this stream, and it was like 21.5 megabytes per second. So, which is what it should be all the time. So yeah, thank God. Let's hope that it continues that way. But hey, Leo, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. We really need more power in this, honestly. Because we are clearly a little bit underwhelmed. Hate to spend more money on this, but you know. We got the Delta this time, 48 points. Okay. Now we're slightly overpowered, I think, just slightly. The 60 points would mean we're even. I'm glad you're doing good. Wow, we actually passed it at the start. I'm surprised at that. I probably won't need nitrous now. As long as I drive decently. Is this reverse race actually going to be easy? There's no way. It's like all of the reverses have been hard. Even Città d'Oro and Costa di Amalfi were hard. I probably didn't need the turbo, but I actually did. I mean, we saw how I was struggling against the Peugeot. I had to use the nitrous. I really would rather not use the nitrous, you know. Unless I have to. Oh. Yeah, controllable oversteer. I like it. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. Oh my goodness, we are actually killing this poor Delta. I was not expecting this to be a relaxing race. That like never happens on special conditions races for me. Well, yesterday, well, we got the hardest things out of the way, which I still argue that the special conditions races on Grand Canyon and Ice Arena are harder than Mission 34. Completely was not prepared for that. Like if you're going for a 60 point or higher race on Grand Canyon or the Ice Arena, yeah, I think Mission 34 is easier than doing that. I'm just telling y'all. It's hard, man. Very, very hard. Yep. Zara, the Citroen Zara. Yeah, that's a nice granny. Right now we're versing a Lancia Delta. and we are destroying it. Surprisingly. Definitely recommend for these rally races. Definitely recommend using short gear ratios. I mean, you never really achieve, you know, high speed anyway. Most of these tracks. Swiss Alps maybe. Might need a little bit of speed for that one. The other ones, I don't think so. Very rarely get up to 100, you know. Well, I mean, I'm doing easy with the story right now. Of course, we'll go a little bit faster when we do the normal and the hard, but fudge. Never prepared for that corner. Hopefully I'll get better at it over the next few laps doing it. Yeah, the points are lower if you tune your car up. Yeah. That's why this was just 48 points when the forward race was 93 points because I didn't have the turbo stage 2 on. But 48 is still a good amount. That means you're pretty even with it. Like 60 points means it's exactly even. Anything below 60 means you're a little... Oh, that got me off guard. Yeah, anything below 60 means you're slightly overpowered, or, you know... Well, means you're overpowered if it's below 60. If it's above 60, it means you're underpowered. Generally, but, you know, that's not always the case. Like, we saw yesterday some 7-point races that I was doing that was ticking me off. Like, really, game? A 7-point race is impossible? I got you. Well, not impossible. I eventually won, but it's like, dang, man. Not easy. 7 points. 7 points. Okay, yeah. Really pretty good. If we get another BMW, we can name it Bridget. We sure could. I don't have any Citroen, sadly. Alright, see what our prize car is. Another Skyline, but it's one that I don't have, so we got a lot of things that we could use for the 1,000 miles. So I guess y'all be thinking about what you want me to use. Tahiti Maze is really thin on the hairpins GT4. I think it's thicker on GT2 and 3. Not sure what you mean by thicker or thin, but I'll go along with it, I guess. So I think I already have my black NSX tuned for the normal rally races. I think it's got dirt tires on it. So let's go ahead and choose her for the normal Tahiti Maze. Yeah, normal Toro Tahiti. Late 60s Skyline, wow. Oh yeah, that thing is a nice granny. And I don't remember how. I think this handled pretty much. Oh yeah, I left the stock transmission or stock suspension on. Lower the gears a little bit. Traction control ain't gonna really do anything. Notice I did not do any downforce for some reason. I mean, why have the wing if I'm not going to do... I'll probably make it less points, but... 10 points. Ooh. This is going to be a little easy, I guess. Yeah, 10 points. That means we should dominate this race unless I just suck. Which, you know, is definitely possible. Okay, baby. This RS200's keeping up with me. It totally was not built for rally, you know, and this NSX totally was. I don't remember this car being so oversteery. Could be the downforce. Randus the RX-8, Honey the Honda. You getting an RX-8? Yeah, the only rally cars that this game has given me were the Peugeot 205 and the Lancia Delta S4. Those are the only rally cars that I have. You know, the original game, though, gives you so many, but this mod's kind of been stingy. Hey, Nocturnal Tina, how are you doing? Well, you can call it whatever you want to call it, Leah. Whatever makes you happy, I would say. Whatever makes you happy. Glad you're doing good. Thinking of doing some diced crab. Oh, you're gonna cook it. Lemon and herbs. Love me some lemon. Oh, what are you talking about? A fit. Can't drive after 2 years. Luigi seems Italian, but it would seem that towards a Ferrari or Lamborghini. Yeah, Yoshi would be a good name for a Japanese car. Or for any car. Because I love Yoshi. Yoshi's one of my favorite video game characters. So do you like to cook nocturnal? I do too sometimes. I've actually experimented with some things and come up with some pretty good tasting dishes before. But I've also, you know, some pretty bad things too. Like chicken noodle soup. I can't get that right to save my life. I just can't do it. Now this weekend I made some beef stew. It was actually really good. Yeah, I just gave up on chicken noodle soup though. I never could get it right. Now my sister, she made some chicken noodle soup before. It's really good. I don't know how she did it. Almost done. Pretty good lap. Hey, you know, it's kind of relaxing, really. Cooking is. Olive bread. You're gonna make me hungry. And I just ate not long ago. You like crab stick regular skeleton when you tried it? I'm not much really into seafood and stuff, but I mean, I don't know, like the lemon, using the lemon seasoning sounds really good. All right, now we just gotta do the reverse. Just take off the. Oh, we got an Impreza. Take off the downforce. Should be more points if we do that. Because really, I don't think it's going to help much anyway for this race. Oh, God, 143. Why the heck? What? Why is it that many points? Damn, that Impreza just left me. Okay. 143 points. I'm doing better than it on the corners, though. Well, at least this corner. I barely won a 10-point race against the Peugeot. Now you want to give me a 140-point race against the Subaru. Keeping up with it. Just need to get in front of it. Well, there goes my chance right there. Oh, stupid penalty. Oh my God, car, man, for real. Why does the game do this, man? Why does the game do this? Where on the reverse, they'll give me a much faster car. I'm 8 seconds behind. No way in hell am I going to win. No amount of wall riding is going to save me, I don't think. I think I am kind of gaining on it. Oh, I definitely am. I just can't afford another penalty like that. Come here, Subaru. Make the same mistake I made last time. Come here, baby. Totally doing this race the cleanest way possible. You already know. Hey, I'm not touching the Subaru. Come here, baby. Let me by. I swear if I get a penalty by barely touching you, I'm gonna be mad. And I get a penalty by barely touching you. Oh my freaking God. Cause it just won't let me pass, man. I cannot get past it. It blocks the whole freaking road. And you give me another freaking penalty. Oh my. I'm not gonna win. Oh my freaking God, I'm mad, man. That is so retarded. Oh, freaking God. So stupid, man. Yeah, because it gives you a penalty every time you try to pass, but like it would never let me by, so there's nothing I could do. Oh, hey Jelly Jim, good to see you again. How are you doing? I'm trying to do this Tahiti reverse, and of course they're gonna give me an overpowered opponent that's never gonna let me by. Shouted seizure, Leo? Huh. Yeah, George V. Paris is a fun track, Radio Skeleton. The bug created certain cars, GT2, like GT40. Oh yeah, how you could have the GT40 as an opponent in the Historic Car Championship. Yeah, it just leaves me on the launch. Just leaves me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pass your little happy ass right at the beginning. And then you are not getting back around me. Actually, you probably will, because I'm gonna completely mess it up. Look at it blocking the inside lane where I cannot get by. Let me just wall ride this. This race is not going like the last one did, where you're just in front of me the whole... Look at you moving to the left so I can't get by. Oh, I swear to God, you're going to go down with that freaking Corolla from the last session as my most hated cars in this game. And it's so bad because I love Corollas and I love Imprezas, but you making me mad. You're getting on my naughty list. You don't want to be on my naughty list, Subaru. You do not want to be on it. Shift down at first gear. Get your little nose back there. Yeah, 143 points on a rally race, man. I'm really a glutton for punishment, ain't I? Yep, we're gonna not wall ride. We are gonna win this fair and square. Oh yeah, you're not even that good. Know your place. We all know that the NSX was the best rally car ever made. Definitely was not a Subaru Impreza or the Peugeot 205 or 206 or Lancia Delta or Toyota Celica. It's definitely an NSX. Okay, I'm just being stupid now. What else is new? Okay, let's go super wide. Super wide. Always a good idea. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you leaving a like for me. I'm tripping right now. Game thanks to Six is drifting. Oh, well, I mean, I kind of am. break that oversteer. Oh yeah, you're right on me. Get your little big booty back there. Look, oh no. No, you don't. Know your place, like I said. Know your place right now, Subaru. And it is not in front of me. I always kill it on this session. Kind of missed it at the... That's no wonder the president didn't push me, man. Harriet the Honda. Come on, Harriet. Harriet's a good granny name. Oh, that Impreza is try-harding, man. I just saw it hit that wall. It's wall riding now. Oh, she is determined to beat me. For some reason, the developers made the AI so much more aggressive in special conditions races. I don't really know why. Like, they are just so much harder to beat than in the the original races in the game. The regular races. Oh, now I'm going wide. Give the Impreza a nice opening to pass me. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, God. Okay, I think we got it. Ooh, that was... Man, it was making me sweat for those points, wasn't it? You hated the championship that kept losing on, so you got revenge and started ramming the cars of track to get a hefty lead. Oh, you sound like me, Nocturnal Tina. I've done that in a few of these sessions. Oh, just for fun. I don't know anything about Kazunori Yamachi. The computer aka AI aggressive in the game. Oh, is that the developer? Yeah, maybe so. Yamachi, it does sound familiar. I don't know much about it though. Oh, but I need an RX-8. I don't really need an RX-7. But I mean, I could use this. I could use this for like the Grand Valley Endurance or the. I mean, I have plenty of stuff for Grand Valley Endurance Tokyo. Yeah. Okay, so now we just have the hard. Just the hard now. And then Tahiti Maze will be done. Let's check out that RX-7 though. It's actually a pretty nice prize car. Here she is, 501 horsepower. Yeah, it's pretty even with the GT500 cars, or Japanese GT vehicles. Yeah, pretty similar specs. I could actually see by power weight ratio how it compares. I know when I did the Japanese, no, hold on. When I did the Suzuka Endurance, I know that the RX-7 actually was second. It beat all the other ones. It beat the NSX and the Skylines. Let's see. Yeah, apparently the Denso Sarge Supra. Oh, I think it's tuned though. Yeah, it has turbo or something on it. So yeah, RX-7 right here. Oh yeah, it is better. Yep, because this is what I use. It has a 2.22. The RX-7 has a 2.12. So it is better than the Modal Pitwork Z and the Calsonic. Okay, interesting. Alright, well now, let's see. Tahiti Road. Oh, I love Tahiti Road. I loved it. Proton Motor Spira, 470. You know what? Let's make a rally car out of you. This is probably a horrible idea. But, I mean, instead of using the 205 or Delta rally car, I was like, I'll just use my own weird car. Like I've been doing. Oh, never mind. I can't use this. No dirt tires. Okay. Well, scratch that plan. I guess I could just use the Peugeot or the Delta. Or I could use my other NSX. Yeah, like this one. 456 horsepower. Just use it. I mean, the game has been giving me so many NSXs, it really wants me to use them. You already know. How much did I... Okay, maybe I already fully tuned this. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I don't remember what I'd use this for, but I used it for something apparently. Alright, well, we're going to be going against Rally Car with this, so what could go wrong? Sure, nothing. Yeah, I think 30 and 30 probably be best for this. Because we don't want it to have control of oversteer, you know. We're not going to be on the pavement. Alright. Yeah, I already did the RX-8. No, I haven't done the RX-8. The game has not given me an RX-8 yet. Even though you get so many RX-8s in the original game. I haven't gotten one yet in this. I got plenty of RX-7s though. Alright, well, mid-engine rear-wheel drive car versus mid-engine rear-wheel drive car. Oh, 48 points. Okay, so I'm not really overpowered by too much. A little bit. Oh, and I did not change the gears. Did not change the gears, so it's probably got pretty wide gears. It's doing really good. So far. Yep, good controllable oversteer, just how I like it. Taking that section way faster than I am. Oh God. And it's a close race. Oh, fudge. Oh my goodness, I'm killing it on this section. Hey Ian White, how are you doing? My internet's being a lot better today. Oh man. Didn't they do that so the higher the points in the race, better rewards, so doing them more rewarded? Well, really though, Nocturnal, that would be cool, but sadly, like the higher points really doesn't give you any reward. So like if every race is a 1-point race, or if every race is a 200-point race, it doesn't really matter. You're going to get the same reward once you complete the championship. It's just that some people go for like a high A-spec points challenge, you know, just for bragging rights, I guess. But honestly, I don't know too many people who really care about that. But yeah, some people do that. But as far as what you get from the game rewards, you don't really get anything better. Still get the same reward. I feel like the gearing actually might be fine. Just leave it like it is. Acceleration still pretty vigorous, unlike front-wheel drive cars. It's just amazing how much better traction, you know, like say this NSX has over like a Honda Prelude or something. Oh God, I just realized I got 5 laps of this. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, I'm glad it's better, Ian. Thank goodness. Yeah, well, in this mod, Leo, I might never get an RX-8. I might have to buy one. So I definitely know I'm gonna have to buy some cars, because last night in the session last night, after I finished the last race that I did last night, I looked through and I noticed there's tons of one makes, you know, for cars that I have not gotten yet. So we're certainly gonna end up having to buy some things to 100% this game. And I might never get a Formula GT, and from what I've heard, the Formula GT never shows up in any of the dealerships. It's never added to the dealership, even after you do the Nürburgring 24 hours. So that means I'm probably going to have to do the Formula GT with an LMP car, which that is going to be very, very difficult to do. Very difficult. And I don't know if I've ever done it before. Why am I in first gear? Jesus. So, I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and win a Formula GT, but so far we've won everything that we really needed critically that I couldn't buy, but except a Formula GT car. Actually, they're pretty good on this, but you know, the reverse is always harder. Wow, 6.7 seconds. Of course, he's going to gain a little bit through this section, but not too bad. A Wankel engine? That sounds very sus, Leo. That's what the RX-8 uses. Yeah, we are back, Garrett. We sure are. Adam, you're doing the chicaneless Circuit SR 24-hour race. Ooh, the 787B Stealth. Yeah, I ended up buying all those. The RX-8 LM is really good. Alright, y'all. We're almost done with Tahiti. Just have basically 6.5 more laps of it. Oh wow, I actually pulled away more. They'll probably give me an Impreza though on the reverse. And it'll probably be like a 200-point race. As long as that Corolla isn't back, I'm still holding a grudge against that Corolla from last night. I swear, y'all, if the game gives me that Corolla as a prize car, I'm going to have some fun with that thing. Oh, he really gained on me a lot in that sector. Yeah, I'm going to have some fun with that Corolla if it gives me that as a prize car, because I'm mad at that thing. Probably gonna make me look really stupid, but the likelihood of it giving me the Corolla is a really low chance, so I don't think we're to worry about it, but you never know. you seriously never know about these things, you know. It wasn't a bad lap. Final lap of the forward. The lap time's been pretty consistent. I was pretty confident that NSX would be able to win this, but I didn't think we were going to win by 8 seconds, you know. 9.7, but he usually gains on me in this sector. This next sector. Probably. Well, he didn't gain much that time. Maybe half a second. Okay, yeah, he might gain some there then. Probably below 9 now. Never mind. I just killed this poor Renault. Ooh, sub 220. No wonder I killed it. International B with silver or better. I had to get an RX-8 probably, a regular RX-8. The concept. Wow, 11.1 seconds, jeez. And hey Aaron 905, how are you doing? Yeah, an NSX on Tahiti maze. Oh man. I know it's hard to believe, but this thing actually is a good rally car. It's amazing. Like what the heck? How is it so good off-road? How is it this good? Yeah, had us a nice clean pass there at the beginning, and then it never really threatened us. We just gradually pulled away. Kind of crazy. All right, well, let's see what happens if they give us a tougher opponent, because they probably will next time. Oh, okay. This is the car that I could have used because it's the one of the 2 rally cars the game actually gave me. Well, it also gave me the Bluebird rally car, but you know we don't hardly talk about that. It's actually really good, but we have a 135-point race now, so I guess we're about to see how good it really is. Oh God. Yeah, I think you do get one of the RX-8 concepts from one of the licenses, I want to say. Oh, of course you're going to give me a penalty game. Of course you are. Barely hit it and I get a penalty. It's gonna kill me on the dirt. I needed to get around it early on, you know. I'll be making more mistakes because I'm pushing too hard. Gonna be a little cheap, but it's alright. You gave me a penalty, so I don't really feel that bad cheating to catch back up to you. I'm not really cheating, but you know. You're not stealing this race from me, Delta. Oh, I knew I was going to get a penalty there. 30 miles per hour. How lovely. Oh my goodness, we already used all of our nitrous. But God, it's just gone, man. This is the chance to pass it. Oh, yes, block. Okay. Because I think... Yeah. Once I get in front of it, I'm actually fine. It's just getting in front of it is so difficult because you get penalties, you know, if you can't pass it at the right place. Oh, never mind. He's just pulling here. This is only lap 2, y'all. Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, GT4. Yeah, the GT4 special conditions are, in my opinion, the hardest thing in this game. Like, people say Mission 34 is hard, which it is. But nah, this is definitely the hardest thing. Mission 34 is easy compared to actually doing the special conditions events. You know, without using an overpowered car or wall riding. Which I just did there because I broke way too late. Yeah, Aaron, you're exactly right, man. Penalties kill it, man. But we're actually doing decently. Okay, now I usually take this section way faster. Super wide. How many points was this race? It was a lot, wasn't it? It was like wasn't it like 150 or something? Yeah, we're definitely not winning this race by 11 seconds. He's already closed the gate. Back there, Delta. Oh, I see you wall riding, Delta. Oh my God. Okay, he should have got a penalty there. Oh yeah, you're gonna ram your way past me now. Oh, and then I get a penalty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get the penalty for him ramming his way past me. Okay. This is great. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, you are in my way. I had no lead on you. And I just got a penalty in the... Oh, this is terrible. All right. And I'm gonna immediately regret wall riding. Immediately regret that. Only way I can pass you cleanly is to do that. Love how I have this relaxing music in this torturous race. Hey Joycey. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Racing up from a GT through that tiny track is pretty fun though. Which track? What track are you talking about, Eric? Scary but fun. You talking about like the Cita Diaria track? I'm Ross Chastain. Most people play this and rage because of penalties for no reason. Yeah. 135 points, okay. Well, I knew it was a lot. Oh, and of course you get right by me. Oh my God. You get right by me. That was me last night when I was doing the ice arena thing. That was actually car. God, why do I have no traction now? Jeez, and it's just gone. Going into the final lap, and we are behind this. At least we're not way behind it. It just loves giving me penalties. Okay, I'm just gonna ram you. Not that it's gonna help me much. I don't care how dirty I have to be. You are not making me redo this race, Dilton. I will quit. Oh, it's being dirty now. It's fighting back. God, Man. I kind of like this, actually. Keep on fighting me. Let's see who can be the dirtiest driver. I dare you, Delta. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't think I need to wall ride anymore. I think we're good. If I keep wall riding, I'm definitely going to lose because I'll end up spinning out. Very risky. Hey, we won against the Renault very easily. Completely clean race by 11 seconds. So, I'm pretty proud of that. Of course, the Delta's overpowered. You know, it's over 100 points. So. It's alright. It's all good. Oh, do you know, that race was long, but it flew by. Geez, a 2:15.8. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Delta was fighting back, man. That granny was getting rough. Jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, City Diaria, I think. The really, really narrow city track. I think that's what you're talking about, Aaron. Yeah, that Delta was fighting back, and that granny was not playing. She was freaking... She was, yeah. She wasn't letting me take her down without fighting. Oh, I need another one of these. Oh, yes. Yes, I definitely don't need a Formula GT or anything. I need that, though. Thank you so much. Let's check out our beautiful prize card that we just got. That I definitely, certainly will use for something. I'm sure I will. So where is it? Oh, yes. See, I think the game is telling me something. It's giving me 3 of these. Hey, they're all different, too. Man, all the different ways that I can move. Let's see, I can move with this thing. I can move with this thing. I can move with this thing. Man, look at this gorgeous granny. Gosh, look at her. So sexy. My heavens, man. I don't even know what to say about that. There's nothing else I could say. Like, it's just so sexy. You know, I need to be checking the... Yeah, I need to be checking this more often. I don't want a Isuzu Piazza this color. I know I will have to have an Isuzu Classic, so I doubt the game's going to give me one, so... Alright, well, we just have the Cathedral Rocks to do now. Yeah, let's get back in the story, I guess, and we'll do the easy with it. We'll just use the same cars that we just did for the... Rather than tune anything else, you know. Just use the same stuff. The Delta's back, 48 points, alright. I think this is my favorite rally track, I think. Oh, it's actually... This is really short, too. 48 points, so yeah, a little bit overpowered, but not much. Fairly even. You know, 60s when it's even. Perfectly. Come on, Storia. Hey, well, this granny's pretty good. Oh, I completely did not take that right, though. Maybe we'll get it right on the next on lap 2. Maybe. No promises. God, we're going wide as hell. Come on, Granny. God, I should have tuned one of those Daihatsu moves I had. How dare I overlook them? I mean, the game's really wanting me to use them, and I got 3 of them. Alright, let's see if we can have a flawless lap. My rage would be, so you give me a penalty even though the car is pushing me? Game, fix yourself. I know. Yeah, air and invisible wall. Yeah. That's what gets me. They're right up here. It's right here. It's like I always mess this up. And you can't go off to the right. You got to stay, you know, in the middle of the path. I feel like there's a faster way to do that section, but I just never get it right. Going wide. Come on, Granny. Get up. That's a fun little race. Not bad at all. Hey, Bristol, how you doing? Oh, I got my granny mobile. Look at her. The Daihatsu Story. Heck yeah, man. You know what? I think I might have something that the Daihatsu Move can do. I might have something that it can do. Maybe. Oh, the Delta's back. Only if Gran Turismo 4 was on PS4. PS2 emulation. I don't know. I think it's really good on PC. I think it's perfect for this. But how you doing, Bristle? Hopefully you're doing well and everything. Getting to relax on this Sunday evening. Probably really late for you though, I think. Oh, the Delta's right on me. Well, we all know that the AI usually is tougher on the reverse. Go get your booty back there. So yeah, Cathedral Rocks 1 is the one where part of the track is on El Capitan. The actual El Capitan course. Which I think is really cool. I think that's where it originally goes, and oh, I completely messed it up. Oh my heavens. I'd tell you, man, I have like the perfect tune on this story. It really is perfect for this. Well, this is going to be an easy prize car. What if they give us the most overpowered prize car from this? You never know. One of them yesterday, one of the ice races on Chamonix, I think I got. Actually, no, on two of them. I got on Chamonix, I got the BMW V12 LMP. And then on Ice Arena, I also got it. Which is kind of crazy. Got me the exact same car. Which, you know, those races were hell and I would never redo them. So, even though it would be a pretty quick grind, no. No way, Jose. Oh, okay, that's really quick. It would be cool if they could move it to PS4 5 then. A lot more people would be able to enjoy this. So it would definitely be good for that reason. Because a lot of people don't have a decent PC. Getting your power nap in, Bristol. It's all good. Yeah, I slept pretty late today. I slept till like 11 a.m. and then I had to make up some assessments for next week. You know, I'm a teacher. But I got all this made up. It took me about 3 hours. And after that, I was like, you know, I'm gonna stream. Oh, I need this. I need this. Oh, the Daihatsu story. I just wanted something that we needed. Oh, heck yes. I need that Saleen S7. Yes. So that's a very expensive one make that I do not have to purchase now. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, let's check that baby out. You're going to guess you're going to win the Minota. Oh, that would be cool. I have not won the Minota yet, and I did the El Captain Endurance, but you know, it's completely randomized. Like everything's... I really am loving this randomizer mod. And by the way, the person who made it, I have a link in the description for anybody who's interested in downloading it. But yeah, Nick Admeister, special thanks to them for doing this, because man, this is so amazing. Like it gives a fully new experience to the game, you know. So yeah, brand new, completely new experience every time you play it. Like, oh, this is your favorite car in Grid, Leah? Okay. Yeah, very nice prize. Very nice. Okay, so let's just do the normal now. So I guess we'll get back in our 97 NSX. Oh my gosh, we're almost done, y'all. Where is it? Almost done with the special conditions. Oh, we got the Evo 4. Haven't seen it in a while. 71 points. Okay, we're pretty even. What attracted me to teaching? Well, Joycey, I was actually the math tutor at ASU Newport for a while. And I initially wanted to be a meteorologist, a weatherman. But I really enjoyed tutoring in math, college algebra and stuff. Yeah, getting by this Lancer without a penalty is going to be very fun to do. 71 points, so he's slightly better than me, you know. But we're pretty even. Might have to use the nitrous to get past him, because otherwise I'm going to end up with a penalty. Maybe not. Okay, well, we're in front now, as long as we don't let him back by. God, how did I already get 2 seconds ahead? Okay, goodbye. Man, this NSX it really is such a good rally car. It's crazy how good it is. Should not be this good. It really shouldn't be. Just destroying this poor little Evo 4. Really like the Evo 4. Might have been one of my favorite Lancers. Because, you know, I grew up playing GT1, binging that all the time, so... Oh, shoot, I forgot there's another lap. Oh, my God. I thought the race was over. Oh my gosh, I was not paying attention. I forget. I don't forget, but I just am stupid not paying attention. Oh my gosh, man. Nah, I mainly just teach math, but I used to teach 6th grade science for a while there. Regular skeleton Saleen S7's good and Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Yeah, so I really enjoyed helping people with you know, with college algebra and stuff. And people said, "Oh, you should be a math teacher." Of course, you know, tutoring math at university is a lot different than, you know, in a public school. It's a lot different. But yeah, it's pretty tough because you have all the problems associated with public education. You know, but it is good though. Like, you know, no job is really easy necessarily. Like, anything worthwhile doing is not going to be easy. Yeah, we just got to push ourselves and press onward. Try our best day to day. Okay, now the race is done. Oh, man. Damn, 7.9 seconds. All right. Oh, the RS200, okay. Well, that ain't gonna be many points at all, is it? 53. The Lancer was like 70, so this should be easier. Yeah, underfunding. Exactly, Joy. See, underfunding. See, like, my school, really, I had to say, the school that I work at, which I'm not going to say the name of it because that'd be stupid of me to do that, but like, I love the people that I work with. Like, I think that they genuinely care, and they want, you know, they want what's best for the community. They try, you know. And I think our school board overall is pretty decent as well. But it's just like, you know, the state government and the federal government doesn't really care much about public education. Like, I don't know, just look up Betsy DeVos, you know, in the last administration. That's who was put in charge of the Department of Education, the Secretary of Education. And basically her goal was to destroy public education. And she made some pretty good steps to doing it. But you know, we just try, you know, it's like we're swimming, you know, it's like an upstream battle. But I mean, overall, I think despite the fight, I think we're doing pretty decent. We're doing the best we can given what we have to work with. But yeah, I know it's not just the U.S. that's that way. Other countries probably are as well, but the U.S. is particularly pretty bad. It definitely has room for improvement, I'll say that. But yeah, I've been at the same school, you know, I'm on my 12th year now, so, you know, it's definitely rough, and there are a lot of times where I want to just stop doing it, you know. Like, I can't see myself doing this another 13 years to retire. I think that a lot, way more often than I'd like to admit, but, you know, I'm also the kind of person who doesn't like to quit at things. Like, even though I may really want to, I don't like to. And part of that stems from the fact that I hate doing new things. So, like, if I were to stop doing this, I'd have to, you know, try to get in some other field. You know, say the UK isn't very great either. Yeah, I think that's the thing that goes along with a lot of countries. But some countries are pretty good, arguably better. UK might be better than the US, probably is. But I mean, a lot of room for improvement. Let's just hope in the southern state governments, yeah. And I live in Arkansas, you know, so it's well, yeah. I mean, you could have a whole discussion over that, but Simplified radical form. Yeah, that's one thing that I teach. Simplified radical form in Algebra 2. I definitely teach that. 13 years to retire. I look good for 52. Well, I started teaching when I was 22 though, so I can technically retire once I have 25 years. So yeah, saying 13 years, how old would I be? 13 years, I'd be 47. So yeah, I'll be able to retire at a pretty young age if I stick with it, you know, which that would be the wise thing to do, you know. My lap times on the reverse are always worse than the forwards. I just suck at the reverse. And I think it's a combination of me sucking and the AI being better, but see, this is why I like Cathedral Rocks too, though. Like, these races, the AI has actually been pretty chill. I mean, why can't they be this way on Grand Canyon? I could actually enjoy Grand Canyon then. Oh no, this ain't good. How about we not do this on the last lap, NSX? Oh my freaking god. Oh my. I love how I was winning by like 5 or 6 seconds and then I decided to do that. Or the car decides to do that. Okay. Do not want a penalty. Okay. Woo, that was close. 30 years. Yeah, 13 years. Yeah. I can retire, you know, after 25 years teaching. But, you know, a lot of teachers go way longer than that. At least I think I could retire then. I don't know. It's really complicated. They probably wouldn't want me to. But oh, Renault 5 Turbo. Oh. Yeah, I think you normally win this from one of the events. I don't really... I doubt they can do the hot hatch, the European hot hatch thing, even though it should be able to. Because it's really kind of weird they have... Yeah, this would actually be way better for the French than what I used earlier. Euro hot hatch, yeah. Yeah, they're all... It says etc., but I don't know if we can get into that. And I don't think there's a one mate for that car. Crap, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I think there's a Clio, isn't there? Clio and McGann, okay. Yeah. I don't think I can really use that. Might use it for something though. I don't know, I have so many cars. Oh yeah. Alright, one more left. The Southern Governor. Southern Governor. But shouldn't I spell it like governor? So people know? Or do you want me to spell it like you spelled it there? Bonds, fractions, multiply, division, addition, subtraction. Huh. Hey, Wheels of Steel. Yeah, Wheels of Steel. We're gonna use this NSX for the hard ones, I think. And she's looking kind of dirty, so I think we'll need to wash her after this. So yeah, this is our final special conditions races. Renault Pre-Clio. Yeah, really, Rego Skeleton. I feel like that Renault that I just won, it should be eligible for the Clio trophy, because it really is the predecessor to the Clio, but I don't think it's eligible, sadly. So we're going against the Evo 6 rally car. This might be kind of hard. Wears a spiffy hat and a white suit, and he'll sweep the arena sparing no one. Russell, you know a math teacher that retired and then tutored individuals to help them improve the grades? Help fund his retirement? Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I would probably... Oh, only 8 points. Okay. So this must be a weak rally car. It's like... Freaking that Delta S4, that was over 100 points when I did that. Theoretically, this should be easy. Yeah, I'm already, right now, I'm tutoring a kid on Saturdays. And they actually live in Texas. I don't know exactly where they live. I just know the state they live. And, you know, so I'm online tutoring. You know, for a little extra money. You know, and I figured that would be some good experience. Yeah, I just do that for like 1 hour on Saturday mornings. So I actually did that before I streamed yesterday. NSX, what are you doing? Why are we spinning out? Bad NSX, bad. Totally not my fault. Totally not the driver. Okay, nice clean pass. Okay, baby, you be nice. You're doing pretty good, Lancer. I mean, for an 8-point race, you're doing a great job. There are no 5 turbo regarding hot hatch. So, there are no 5 turbo. Can it get into the hot hatch wheels of steel? I didn't check it. So, if it can get in the hot hatch, oh man, I will be so happy. Because I don't think I have anything that can do that right now that I haven't already used. Like, I heard that the Ford Focus can actually get into it, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I'd much rather use, you know, I've already used the Focus, so I'd rather use something that I haven't used yet. So yeah, if I could use that, I'd be happy. Shoot. Okay, let's not spin out, baby. Just gotta have a little better throttle control. I did not take that corner very well. Oh God. Yeah, definitely gotta be careful in second gear. Ah! Okay, well, thank you so much, Wheels of Steel, for that information. Yeah, I think, you know, after this, we won the Saleen S7, so we could do the S7 one, mate. We could also do that. Let's actually do the hot hatch thing next. I think that'll be good. Try to knock the hot hatch out of the way. Oh, I love this song. Okay, car. Oh my gosh. She's doing great though. She's doing a great job. The NSX is just so maneuverable. even on dirt. Just like on the burgering, gotta be sure for the jumps that I'm not turning the car. Oh, well, that kind of messed up my driving line a lot. It's all right. God, I hope I don't have that Delta S4 for the freaking reverse. Like, oh God, please no. Part of me wants the challenge, but part of me is like, oh Jesus, no. Oh my goodness, that was by far the best lap. Yep, very relaxing music. Helena the yellow Honda. Oh, 10-second lead. That was after spinning out on the first lap. Say, Helena did pretty well. Oh, I got the Subaru Impreza. Ooh, this probably, okay, just 12 points. Shouldn't be that hard then. All right, y'all, this is our final rally event. Now, getting around you without getting a penalty, now that's going to be fun to do. Very fun to do. Oh God, it didn't give me a penalty there. I can't believe it. I'm being very gentle, though. Like, I'm not even really trying to make a pass right now. Here's my chance. Oh, you give me a penalty now. Just, I mean, I got to expect it at this point. Everybody's favorite thing about the special conditions races. It's alright, we got 5 laps. And I mean, I already almost caught him. I mean, maybe I should just wall ride to pass him. Subaru. Oh, I'm in third gear. Jesus. Go. Come on, Helena. Welcome back, Ian. We're on our last special conditions race. I'm having a hard time getting past this Subaru without a penalty. Okay, now would be the place to do it because the road's fairly wide here. But I'm driving like an ass, so it's probably not going to happen. Okay, well, I guess that works. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I just let it pass me. Okay, that works. Oh my god. I'm driving so ass, man. Okay, these last 2 laps are going to be the best. I'm calling it. Come on. Dirt tracks seem like they'd be fun if you didn't have to pass a car on these narrow circuits. Yeah. Yep, got some crash music. Sure do. Yeah, that was the thing about GT2. In GT2, you just had an AI ghost that you had to beat. So, really, car? Subaru, you are slower than I am. Get back there. You're not going to be in front of me more. You've had your place in the front. Man, I love you, Subaru, but no. No, not today. So much for so much for these last 2 laps being the best. Oh my heavens. No. No. No, you didn't. Get back there. I managed to F up pretty much every lap in this race. In one way or another. Except this lap. Knock on wood. Come on, NSX. This is your last race. Probably is your last race in this playthrough. Let's go out with a bang. Not a whimper. Oh my gosh. That gets me every time. Okay, well that lap wasn't that bad, except for the very end. The banana in a 6. Looks more like a lemon, doesn't it? The banana. Alright, well we won. Yay. See, I guess let's see if that Renault can do the hot hatch. Watch a second of this replay. Because after this, we're done with the dirt events, so. Oh my gosh, man. My car did not like the reverse of this track. When the finish word comes up. Of course, son. I do that a lot of times, Leo. I was just wanting to see the replay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see how much they're tuned, Wheels of Steel, but I may get nitrous for an emergency, you know? Oh! Oh, can I use this? I think. BMW 330i. I want to say, don't you have to have like the? Let me see here. What's the one make? 1 Series trophy. Yeah, so I have to have. And that's a 330i, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, that cannot get into it. Well, shucks. Dang. And even though it's a German car, even if it's fully tuned, I cannot use it for the Touring Car Championship. That'd be cool if I could. Oh, what a shame. I can't really do much with that. Alright, well, those are all done. Let's check out that BMW, though. Wherever it is. 330i. Pretty car. Not as good as the, you know, like the M3. Or the M5. But pretty nice. Alright, Renault 5 Turbo. So yeah, let's see what we're going to be up against here. And if we can do this. Hot hatch. Oh, yeah, she can do it. Oh, you were right, Wheels of Steel. Tippy toe, tubby tit, swap the floor with everyone. Let me add that, the 120, I and D, they are slightly different regular skeleton. Like different power, weight, and torque. So the D is a little bit better, I do believe. So you did want me to add that new boss. Let's see. Southern Governor. Let's see. Add that real quick. So how are you doing, Liam? How's your Sunday evening going? Wrong thing. Last night, right after you left, Liam, we ended up having Pepe'sFunnyNoises.com. God. Southern Governor. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, let's see what we're going to be up against. I probably should have done that while waiting. And this is a championship. Yep, we got it added now. 197 Sports Medium. Okay. None of these look that threatening. Okay, I got you. I'm doing pretty good. And you got another intro received. Okay. Dog sitting workout today. What do you mean 3 new machines? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing a GT4 prize car randomizer, so you know I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm not really going to do much of this, but I am going to play around with the suspension. I'll get nitrous for emergency, but... We got it all added, Joycey. Wonder what boss we're going to have this time. If I try to do some of this B spec, we'll let Granny. Should I get a turbo for Granny? Because we know how goated she is. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need that myself. This thing is really lightweight. Oh wow, it brings up to 193. Might be a little bit overpowered if I have that on, but alright, well let's test her out. Let's tweak it a little bit. Oh, I didn't get the brakes. Shoot. Gotta have the brake balance controller. Oh man, gotta love fast forwarding. Oh, I love emulators so much. So yeah, oh, dang, Tippy Toe Tubby Tits came back out again. Oh, I just now realized that. Tippy Toe Tubby Tits is not playing today. But they just, Tippy Toe Tubby Tits was defeated though, when all of us went together. We were too much for him. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with standard transmission. Standard 1980 transmission. You know it's gonna be great. So how much does the N8 or this turbo bring it up? 227. Okay, if it's too oversteery, I'll tweak it to make it not be so oversteery. But let's see how she does. Let's see how Granny drives it. Usually, the way that Granny handles it is a good indicator of, you know, whether or not it's decent or not. Oh, he killed you as usual, just like in the game, right? Okay, Granny actually kept it on the road. Okay, let's put her on 3 and see. Yeah, probably steady 101s. So can Granny, well, we don't have a rear wing on this. It's probably risky to add more rear camber and more rear toe. But I'm going to try it anyway. Because, you know, I'm not very smart. So we're going to try that. Oh, can I do the Liga A with the 330i? Oh, so okay. That would be a good use for it. I actually, oh God. Yeah, she's dying now. She's definitely doing worse. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, well. No, we're going to undo that change right now. How about if I make the brake stronger? How does that do? Oh yeah, so we, from those last few special conditions races, we got a few things that we can do. Okay. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get for Granny. Okay, let's try it ourselves, because of course we gotta make sure that we can drive it. Yeah, I like how this drives. Yeah, thank you, Real Fan, for letting me know about that. Yeah, I'm so glad we can. Yeah, we can do the Saleen one make. We can do the Schwarzwald Liga A. Really good. Yeah. You know, this would actually be a good choice for the rally events as well, like the NSX. It's pretty good, pretty damn good. Hooker Villager. Leo and Dopey took down the Hooker Villager. Yeah, I think she's pretty good. Let's take her for a spin. Yeah, none of these look. Well, we have the. Oh, we have the 85 Peugeot. That might be pretty close. 50. Oh, I'm even. 58 points. That's even. Okay. Very nice. You surprised I beat Granny under a minute? I know I killed her, man. I beat her by over a second. Of course, it's Granny we're talking about, you know. Yeah, I think we can beat these front-wheel drive hatches. Well, and then we have the all-wheel drive one, but it ain't really doing any better. I might not even need to put the turbo on this. Granny might be able to actually do this without it. I don't know. They're a little faster on the straights, aren't they? Unless I draft. Oh, fudge. Late for that. I need me a Mini Cooper. I know there's a Mini Cooper one make. I don't have hardly any British cars at all. I have one Elise and one Aston Martin. That's it. So I also need something, you know, for the British Championship and British Lightweight. I mean, I could reuse the Elise again, I guess. Or, you know, if I buy one of the Lotus Classics, I could use it. The Europa or the Elaine. This is such a cool car. Really like it. And they gave me blue, my favorite color. Working while dealing with the sleep issues you've been having. Turned out to be impossible. Yeah. Yeah, it's been impossible to try to work with all that. But maybe you're getting it all situated now, Liam. Yeah, the Mini Cooper from 3. This mod actually has the old classic Mini Cooper in it. I don't know if I'd be able to use it for like the 1,000 miles or not, though. Really not sure about that. But yeah, I can definitely see how they tweaked it in here. I can show y'all, if y'all remind me after this event, because you know I'll forget. I can show y'all what I was talking about. This real fan, this is the European hot hatch. We're using the Renault 5 turbo. Really like this old car. Yeah, Leo, the diary does crash. I need to find out where they're reporting bugs, because you know I've encountered quite a few bugs playing through this, and I'm sure that they've already been reported though. Yeah, this has really good traction upon exit. A really good car. Almost done. I think we'll let Granny do the rest of this. Yeah, been going on for months now. Yeah, because, well, yeah, you quit taking it for about a year, hadn't it been, Liam? Yeah. Yeah, the heat wave is making it difficult right now, isn't it? The Salvalou brothers. I think Garrett came up with that one. I'm not familiar. Oh, the Peugeot 205 only got 4th. It never went up. Surprised about that, actually. Zevius. That's either a Garrett or Wolf Boston. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Garrett. Alright, well, let's just save after every race, you know, in case Granny disappoints us. Because, you know, I did... Oh, Opera Paris. Oh, God. You know, this one is so easy for me to do because the AI slows down on that one corner. But for Granny... Yeah, I mean, I bought the turbo. I might as well use it. Okay. Start of February, you quit. Yeah, so... Yeah, half a year, basically. Half a year. Oh, yeah, she's killing them. God. I don't know why they slow down so much on that one corner. Maybe I could take the turbo off. Because she is killing them pretty good. Yeah, I would really think that the Peugeot 205 would be way better. Why? They slow down to like 45 for that corner. I don't know why. So crazy. Like, even Granny is overpowered. Like, okay, well, I'm going to get brave, and I'm going to take off the turbo. Let's see if Granny can do it without the turbo. Trial Mountain. She's going to be evenly powered, but let's see if she can actually outdrive them. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. Well, she... What the hell? Okay, okay, Granny, okay. I see you. I see you. Alright, Granny, I like this. Oh, she definitely could do this. Well, I don't know, that Peugeot's trying to get around her. Because she's just refusing to pass the... Oh, Mini Cooper's in the front. And the Mini Cooper is just pulling away Granny. I'm going to have to put her on 5. There we go, finally. God. Oh my, she just let it by. Just lets it by. She's letting front wheel drive cars beat her. Yeah, they're faster, that's the downside. So she has to have the turbo, I guess. Can she pass it? God, it's gonna be close. Oh, go for it. Okay, yeah, I think she got it now. Yeah, she's just pulling away now. Ooh, that was intense, man. Yeah, there is the Mini Cooper on this mod. Yeah, the old 60s Mini Cooper. Wow. Yeah, that Peugeot and that Mini Cooper gave us a good battle. Well, yeah, hopefully, you know, hopefully the heat wave will pass, though, Liam, and it'll be a lot better. Miss Mouse's Spank Bank. Dopey poking Leo beater. Miss Mouse's Spank Bank. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Suzuka Circuit. Okay. The front wheel drive should be really bad on this. And this is the track that Granny already... Oh, they're not dying. Come on, Granny. Kind of scared to keep her on 4. There we go. Okay, Granny, doing good. Well, kind of. She's just letting them draft, though. Oh, this is risky. Come on now. Oh, why did say they hit the brakes instead of pass? I don't understand it. Okay. Ah, Granny, you better win. Her smack bank. Miss Mouse's spank bank. Okay, we can just put her on 3 now, I think. Yeah, real fan. I said that earlier. We'll do the 330 app for League A. Yeah. You was gonna... Oh, dress as Miss Mouse for Halloween. It might have worked a few years ago, but... Elden Ring Witch. Latrine is pretty crap. Yeah, latrine. Latrine sounds like a really pretty name, but didn't you say that it meant toilet or something? I want to say that that's what it meant. Latrine. Yeah, I said we would use it. Alright. put her on 5. Okay, Granny, okay. Oh, what boss we gonna have this time? Man, I have so many bosses. It doesn't number them either, so I don't really know how many I have exactly. Well, she's close to them. And she's just not passing because she's doing her usual staying behind and slamming on the brakes shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Granny, you are so trash, man. I'll just give her the turbo for this. I bought it, I might as well. Might as well give it to her. She's just gonna slam into the wall and just sit there. It's alright, Granny. It's alright. We still love you. I guess. Maybe. I mean, I haven't killed her yet, so I have to love her a little bit. Right? Alright, now she can just run away with this easily, I think. About like probably 20 seconds. You got work tomorrow, but you're being laid off from the job at the end of the month. Yeah, Joyce, I remember you saying that. I'm really sorry about that. Granny, why does she not pass on this track? She definitely needs more practice on this track or something. She's just not passing. Okay, there we go. Like, overpowered, and she took until lap 3 to pass him. Cunt Tilda. That's a bit mad. Cunt Tilda. Instead of Grunt Tilda from Banjo-Kazooie. Cunt Tilda. Oh my gosh, Liam. I don't think it's that bad, but I mean. Alright, let's see what our prize car is. And that Mini Cooper and the Peugeot 106 were really close. The 205 did not do that well. Oh. I know this may be stupid, but I have something that I think we're going to use this for. Yes, I think I know where to use that, Granny. Yes, I do. Okay, so the BMW 330i. But first, let's check out our beautiful Granny that we just won. Where is she? Oh, she is gorgeous, man. Look at her. 680. She's a little bit heavy, but don't worry. We're going to put her on a diet. She's going to be she's going to be in really good shape in a little bit when we use her. It made someone laugh, Cunt Tilda. Hey, you could name her Crust Tilda. Crust Tilda. I like Crust Tilda. You're like a crusty hag, you know? Joyce, so you always have agency jobs? Yeah. Yeah, because you just don't feel the sense of security, you know, with that kind of stuff. So I definitely understand. I really hope that you can get something, you know, well, with all your experience and everything, I'm sure you'll be able to. So this probably will be pretty good for the Liga A. Well, we're knocking out the European events finally. I'm so glad. Yep, it can enter it. Let's see what the opposition's going to be. Just 3 little races. 293. So tuned a little bit because mine's at 255. Okay. S3. Oh, the Z4 is pretty fast, I think. Audi TT. I need one of those as well. Oh, and the Golf. Well, we know it's not going to be that great. Blunt Tilda, the Stoner Witch. Crust Tilda. Done means I'm not reusing that word too. Yeah, Crust Tilda. I like that. Crust Tilda. That's funny. That is a funny name. Although Cunt Tilda was pretty good too, though. Ooh, a blue Piazza. I'm just gonna buy this, y'all, because we gotta do the Isuzu one make, and I doubt it's gonna give us an I doubt it will give us a Piazza. And I really like this blue color, so it's a buyer. Not going to use it right now, though. Blant Tilda. I'm also going to need a TVR. So either a Sabera or a Griffith. I can get those usually pretty cheap. Okay, if they show up. Don't see any Saberas. What about a Griffith? A lot of times I go through this so fast I end up missing something. But I didn't see it. I don't see a Griffith. Alrighty. So yeah, just a little bit of tuning, I think. Not too much. Yeah, that's what I bought that Isuzu Piazza for. I don't think I need the Opel Tigra though. I don't think there's not an Opel race. There is an Opel Speedster race, but not anything for a Tigra really. And I already have plenty of front wheel drives that are basically going to be useless, never be used. I think I'm going to need that, but we'll get that. It's pretty cheap. We'll buy this for Granny because we know how great she is. Why did I buy that? I did not need that. Sky buying stuff that he doesn't need. Usually in real life, I'm pretty good about not doing that, but in games, not so much. Yeah, I really love these remixes. Hey X, I'm doing great. How about you? Thank you for tuning into my stream last night, even though you figure, you know, even if you're just lurking. I really appreciate everybody who comes in and lurks, you know. So I appreciate everybody's support. I'm not even gonna test this out. Let's just see how it goes. Crust Tilden. Oh yeah, you know what? I could knock out the 1,000 miles too. Action pack stream full of slidey action. Oh yeah, we've had a lot of slidey action. I'm gonna do Opera Paris because that one's fun against the AI. Really fun. Because AI is just, you know, like, wow on it. So I'm going to try my usual, but if I need to tone it down because it's too oversteery, I can. Raise the ride height a little bit. I doubt we're going to have really any wheel spin. $69 points. Okay, we're pretty even. Well, I'm glad for Granny's sake I got the Sports Soft and the NA2. So what should I use for 1,000 miles? I figure we'll do the Saleen one make and then Then we could do the Isuzu one make, and then maybe do the 1,000 miles if y'all want. I mean, I have a few options. I have like a Honda S600. I have the front wheel drive Honda. I forget what it's called. And I have a few old 1960 Skylines. I have a lot of stuff I could use. Oh, this is reverse, so I don't. Oh, if it was gonna be reverse, I would have made Granny do this. I just now realize it's reverse. I'm so slow, so I don't get to enjoy the AI being bugged and taking that one corner super slow. Shucks. Hey QTF, how are you doing? Yeah, looks pretty good, don't it? Yeah, thanks to Tucker and Indigo and, well, you can see in the description, Silent Warrior. They made a complete HD texture pack for this. There's another texture pack I might add later, but I just haven't figured it out yet. I haven't, you know, I just not exactly sure what I want to download yet, because I don't want to get the wrong thing. But yeah, my friend Average Sunday Driver, Tucker, he introduced this mod to me. It's really good. Prize car randomizer. So all of the prize cars are completely random. Like, in the last session, I won the BMW V12 LMP race car from one of the special conditions races. Actually, from two of them. I won two of them. Like, it's so completely random. And I've won like 3 Daihatsu moves. So I really think the game is telling me that it wants me to use the Daihatsu move. It really does. For something. So, you know what? I think I have a plan for the Daihatsu move. I think we're going to use the move. It's probably going to not work, but we're going to try it. Oh, I broke too late. Now, I feel like this car handles really good, though. I feel like it actually handles better than the M3. As I spin out, you know, so clearly that aids very well. Baby, Arcanus, there she is, Arcanus. She wiped the floor with the combatant, sparing no one. Oh, damn, you got an injury at work, QT? Dang. What kind of injury did you get? What happened? So it was while you were at work? Did you get, like, workman's comp and stuff? Compensation for it? Hopefully you're being paid for being off. And hopefully you're not in any major pain or anything. We haven't seen Magicun as a boss yet, have we? But at least we got to see Arcanus. Oh, I'm so terrible at this track reverse. Not sure how I'm winning by this much. Especially after spinning out. God, 9.6 seconds somehow. Oh well. I feel like this is a really underrated car in this game. I don't think I've ever used it before because the original game doesn't give it to you as a prize car. And, you know, I've just never bought it. Yeah, it's really good though. I mean, as y'all see, I'm just annihilating them. This is 69 points, which means that I'm not overpowered. I'm actually slightly underpowered for this. Didn't matter though. I almost still have one more lap. Definitely DNFing everybody. Unless I have another oopsie. Oh yeah, I love the Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine music. Let me join y'all for the boss. Yeah, I think healthcare probably in the UK is way better than the US. Our healthcare system's just really wacky. Nimble car, very nimble. You felt like quitting that job? Very toxic. Oh, toxic coworkers is worse. Shame you when you get hurt sick. Why are they shaming you for that? You can't help it. I mean, the same thing could happen to them. I can't understand shaming somebody for that. Seems bizarre to me. Oh, a beautiful 69. No, we just destroyed everybody. Oh, Mac. Very nice car, Tucker. Very nice car. Very, very nice. How are you doing today, Tucker? Yeah, man, that thing handled so good. So good. Alright. I think for Granny, I'm just gonna give her the soft tires. I'm not even gonna give her any power upgrade. And let's see if she can win this. Not even Fleetwood Mac, just plain Mac. Oh, Jesus. I love me some Fleetwood Mac now. Definitely one of my favorite bands. Oh, this is the R32 Golf. Ooh. Now that thing is actually pretty good. I'm surprised the BMWs are doing so bad though. I figured the Z4 would be the best one. Of course, I know it started in the back, but still. I think it's safe to say Granny's got this in the bag. Return of the Mac, oh yeah. 68 pages political theory readings. Oh, I bet your brain is done like after that. Jeez, man. Yeah, the car incident. Yeah, man, that's really unfortunate. The Golf R32 starts in the front. Okay, well, I did buy the NA Tune Stage 2 in case Granny needed it, but so far she hasn't. But she's we're still on the first lap. I'm just gonna put it on 5. hope for the best. Granny, I swear, man. Oh, she barely kept it on the road. There we go. Yeah, ram it out of the way, Granny. Come on. Now you're talking my language. At least the Golf R32 isn't just pulling away. Granny is just so bad at overtaking. Finally, man. Even on 5, she is driving this car really well. Aside from her poor overtaking. Granny's just getting to where she runs everybody off the road now. That's how she passes them. Except for the Golf. Okay, let's put her on 4 because I don't trust her. Such a purty car. Isn't this the same color that your car is, Tucker? I think it is. Oh, I hope you sleep well, Joycey. And I hope you have a great week. One last boss. Oh, man. Yeah, college is so stressful as it is, honestly. That's the neat part. I don't handle it. You just barely get by. Okay, game. You're going to give me another one of these? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is like the 4th duplicate that it's given me. It gave me... Let's see. What did it give me? 2 of the exact same NSX. 2 of the exact same... of those. 2 BMW V12s. A Granny's skill did go up slightly. Still garbage though. Well, I mean, she did win, so I can't talk too bad about her. Good job, Granny. Well, I guess I'll just sell that. I've been selling my duplicates. I think there was a 4th thing that I got an exact duplicate of, but I just cannot remember what it was. Cause yeah, I already have this car. Arcanus again. Wow. So I think Magic Hunt, she's hiding. Magic Hunt's hiding. Same engine, same color. So oh, you have the 330i. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I couldn't afford to drive one of these. Arcanus killed you, Dopey. Arcanus just killed you. Oh, man. Oh, Arcanus. She is not playing. Not playing at all, man. This is the final boss. Well, good night, Joyce. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Let's see here. So, what did they do to these Saleens? They might have to see what they got here. No restriction on tires, of course. Ooh, Circa de la Sarthe. No Captain Normal. Yeah, 64%. Yeah, it's kind of been going slow. 550 Sports Medium. Okay, so they are stock. Alright. So I don't need any upgrade then. Okay. No upgrade. The only thing I'm going to do is just get... For Granny, I'm going to get an upgrade for her. Let's see. Get the racing hard for Granny. And I'm going to make her do Circuit de la Sarthe because I think she needs practice on that track. Don't you, Granny? I think you need some practice on that track. Oh, it already has that. Ooh, this could do Like the Wind pretty easy. But I already have something else in mind for Like the Wind. God, it's gonna understeer so bad though with the salt settings. I should at least get the suspension so I could adjust it. Because I do remember this car. God. Oh, and also brake balance. Because Granny does a lot better too when I make the rear brake stronger. Let's see. Finion sports car course. I don't think Granny's done that one. She needs to practice on it. Suzuka, El Capitan. Let's just do El Capitan. 5 special conditions events left. Yeah, I just finished all those in the session, Tucker. And then it's just one makes that you can get the LP car from. Well, you know you can always buy an LP car. At least you got the Formula GT. I still have not got the Formula GT, and I might not get one, possibly. So yeah, we're just gonna make the rear brake stronger. And I do know from that license test that this thing understeers really bad. So I think a little rear camber do this thing some good. Actually, just a little bit, but I definitely won't. -4 on the toe rear. Of course, turn off the. Well, I'm gonna put that on 1. I've already resorted to the fact that I'm probably going to have to buy some things. I did buy all the black special cars. Okay, so buying the suspension and brake balance controller does not affect the A-Spec points at all. Well, Leo, if you fall asleep, it's perfectly fine. Completely understand. And if you do, I hope you sleep very well. Well, somehow the tweaks I made to the brakes and the suspension made me accelerate faster. Don't ask me how, but it still understeers. Oh my heavens, it still understeers. Probably not as bad as it originally does. The Batman S7, yep. Oh, you should get you're going to try to build a car to win, then build special cars to win each race. How about this, Tucker? If you just use the R390 that you got and just put the lowest, I think if you put the Stage 3 turbo on it, you'll actually have equal power with like the R89 CP car. And you're still going to be heavier, so the power-weight ratio is going to be pretty much the same or still lower. So, just put the turbo Stage 3 on it. And then you'll be even with them. You know, you wouldn't be overpowered, you'd be even. So yeah, definitely, I don't really think you need to buy anything. And And I think buying the Stage 3 Turbo, I don't think that's a big deal. You know, because it doesn't make you overpowered. But if you feel like it would make you a little overpowered, then just add a ballast. No, I don't think so. I think because I was testing out the R390, the black one that I bought. You gotta be kidding me. Really, Avast? Jesus Christ, man. Really good time to pop up. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Gotta love pop-ups to just come up on your freaking screen while you're in the middle of the game. Especially as you're approaching a corner that you need to slow down for. You know, I'm pretty sure the R390 with the Turbo 3 is only like 800 horsepower. I don't think it quite gets 900. Now, if you do the Stage 4, yeah, but I'm just saying the Stage 3. Check it out and see. I definitely know it's nowhere near 1,000. The Suzuki dirt car. I don't have the Escudo though, but I wouldn't want to use it for the wind though. Anyway, I think I did test it out and I wasn't getting very good results in it. It's really good, and I think it's good in GT3. But I don't think it's that great for GT4. Okay. You will, but after the feeder rocks too hard. I do have what? Alright, well, good night, Leo. I hope you sleep well. And good to see you still here, Garrett. I think the RX-8 is one of the first cars that you usually unlock in the original game. No, it's funny. I was actually, with that Celica GT4, I was actually getting, I think, about the same lap time on that sector at the same time. Of course, it was fully tuned, you know, and this is basically stock, except the suspension. Suspension and brake balance. Might beat the Celica time. I mean, it should. Yeah, 147. Beat it by like 2 seconds. So yeah, what we're gonna do after this, the Isuzu one make, I think. Isuzu one make, and then could do Like the Wind. I already know what I want to use for it. It'll be our first extreme race. This is way better on the tire wear than the Celica is, I gotta say that. Despite the fact that I feel like I'm turning it just as hard. Yeah, no wheelie glitchy. Not in this game. You was talking about owning a Scudo. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you did get this Scudo. Yep. So you got the Scudo and the Formula GT and the Panos. Not that the Panos is that useful. I mean, it was really good for the American Championship. And I think if you put the Stage 3 on the R390, I think it'll be pretty equal with the other ones. Actually, it's probably not as good as the other ones because the handling still won't be as good. But at least I think it might make up for it by being slightly faster, maybe. Yeah, I definitely don't think you would be overpowered at all. Alright, Liam, I hope you are able to rest well. Hopefully it's not too hot. And thank you so much for chilling with us a while. And you got to see your Honey Arcanus. You're gonna, the only car that will make me not use the GS300 for Like the Wind is winning the Auto Union Type C. And Grandpap will do Like the Wind. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I think for Granny, we're just gonna put the tires on it and hope that she don't suck. But that might be asking too much, you think? Probably. I'm gonna make the brakes, rear brakes, a little stronger because it's still pretty understeery. And I think a little more rear camber shouldn't hurt. Alright, Granny. You have one job. I know you're equal on power. You're not overpowered. But you have better tires. Make use of them. Please let the bed bugs bite. Same time as last time. Oh, Axe still here? Yeah, are y'all gonna be recording tomorrow? Sunday? Y'all usually do a recording, don't you, Sunday? Oh, Granny, you have racing hard tires. You should be killing them on the corners. There we go. Okay. Now draft the other one. Okay. She's got plenty of time. I'm afraid to put her on. Oh, there you go, Granny. Okay. Okay. All right, Granny. Don't you disappoint me. Well, I hope y'all have fun in your recording tomorrow. What are y'all recording? Is it one of the Soulsborne games, I'm guessing? Ah, Granny, come on. You just have two in front of you. You can do this. I believe in you. I really don't, but... Man, I kind of do. Oh my good lord, Granny. This is agonizing. Okay, there you go. Knock him off the road. Yes, push him. Push it. There you go. Yes! Granny. That is how you do it. And thanks to whoever just subscribed. I think whoever subscribed likes seeing Granny knock everybody off the road. Thank you, SSN, however you say that. Still lurking X. Awesome, awesome. Out the game for the first run. Oh, then y'all looking at streaming and I got you. Oh, Granny's killing them now. Okay, I'm proud of you, Granny. Alright, let's just finish this up. What just happened? Why did she just die? You gotta be kidding me. She had the lead. Oh my gosh, and you could have passed them right there. So proud of you, and then you run off the road. Run them off the road, come on. Pass them. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're probably not gonna win. Oh, I'm so sad. Come on, you can still do this. Okay, push it. Knock it off, kill it, whatever you gotta do, Granny. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got to see that replay. What the hell was that shit? Oh my gosh. Granny, Jesus. Yeah, I need to fast forward. Like, what the heck? Okay. She just pushed him off the road. I feel like I'm somebody, like, I've seen people watch wrestling before when they just say, punch him, hit him, punch him, knock him out of the ring. That's how I am when telling Granny what to do. Like, kill him, punch him, knock him out. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, okay, Dark Souls 3, I got you. Yeah, we got to see the second lap. First, I want to see what Granny did to ruin her victory. Almost ruin it anyway. And then I got to see when she just knocked everybody off the road, because that was funny as hell, man. My God. The final DLC, okay. Man, they have so many of them, I can't hardly keep up with it. Throwback to the original, that sounds interesting. Huh. Storyline, so definitely important for the story. Mario Kart DS music plays and Granny knocks everyone off the road. Granny whipped out that blue shell, didn't she? Oh my gosh. Granny races in GT4 Granny races in this game like I race in this game. Like, I think she's been watching me too much. Because I've done that on many races where the freaking AI is in my way and I brake later than they do and I just knock them off the road. Oh my gosh, that was so funny, man. Okay, it's about to get good. Okay. Fast and dirty. Alright, here we go. She's about to kill them. Alright, watch and enjoy. Yeah, she knocks the silver one out of the way. Now watch her knock this yellow one out of the way. Oh my god, that thing she did at the very end though. Oh my gosh, that was too freaking funny. Yeah, she was just killing them. And then she just died. I should have known better than to keep her on 4, I guess. Yeah, because she's not really good at this track, because she hasn't done this track very much. This might be her first time actually doing it. Yeah, okay, she was doing good there. She was doing great there. 6-second lead. Okay, now here's where she messes up. I'm calling it now. The 6-second lead, and then watch. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see, Granny. Granny, I taught you better than that. Oh my God, what is she doing? And she still came back to win. Oh my gosh, man. You pass someone exactly like that in Forza Horizon 5 once competitive. Classic bump and run. Yeah, and you know, when you're racing against real people, they really get pissed off when you do that. When I race with real people, I try not to do that. I'm way more aggressive against AI than I am against real people. Oh yeah, hit it, Granny. Oh yeah. Man, Granny was playing, man. She was just playing with everybody in this race. Granny was very serious. What? Man, damn. She's just knocking them out of the way. Damn, man. Oh, it's about to get really good, though. Oh my gosh, man. Alright, here we go. Oh, somebody's hitting Granny from the back. Ooh. Payback, wouldn't it? Granny kinda liked it though. Oh my gosh. I actually surprised she won this. Alright, here we go. Gotta enjoy this. This was good. Really good. Okay. I think she knocks them both off the road right here. Watch. It knocks them both off the road. Oh my God, man. Oh my gosh. She's coming for you, Yellow. She's coming. Granny's coming. 1, 2, Granny's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock the door. 5, 6, she's gonna grab her stick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's whipping this yellow one with her cane right now. Look at it. she messed it up so bad. Oh my God. Granny. Oh, what'd you get from Cathedral Rocks 2? That was the last one I just did. Granny really needed the last bottle of prune juice at Walmart. She did. I'm saving that replay. That was good. Okay. How about Granny? I was thinking of Granny's Gone Wild, but I don't know if that'll fit. Oh God. Let's see if it'll fit. Granny's. No. Granny's Gone Wild. But I think the Honda race would have been Granny's Gone Wild. So how about Vicious Granny? Oh, I'm so stupid. Gosh, how do y'all watch me? Vicious Granny. Must be spelled perfectly. Okay. Hey Ty, welcome back. I'm having a very good night. How about yourself? You got a 1997 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Hey, I could use that. I don't have hardly any American cars in this playthrough. I'd be happy to get that. Bet you probably have plenty of it. Cathedral Rocks 1, Grand Canyon, Swiss Alps, or Tahiti. Ooh. Oh God, Granny sucks, especially stage Route 5. Well, I kind of would like to see you do the Grand Canyon, because that one makes me mad. Put her on 4 because if she hits a wall, she's doing pretty good. Okay, good Granny, good. Don't know if I should keep her on 4. That might be a bad idea. I'm gonna hope for the best. 22 American cars, yeah. In this playthrough, I've mostly gotten Japanese cars. Although I did just win the Saleen in this session. But I'm not gonna use it for the hot rod competition. It'd be way too overpowered. Granny, she's definitely doing better. Definitely doing better. I definitely think she out of 132. Ooh, Suzuka circuit. Yeah, put her on 3 here because you know how they like to fly off the road. Damn, Granny is vicious with this Saleen. Oh my heavens. Okay, I'm putting her on 3 on this track. Because I know that one section they love to fly off the road on. Do the other ones. Okay, yeah, do the other ones. Let me watch the pain of Grand Canyon. I'll probably stop the stream early tonight so I can wind down and get sleepy before, you know, get plenty of sleep for work tomorrow. I always say that, but then I end up streaming till about 11 on a work night. Or, you know, on the night before I have to work. Which is always a stupid thing, but, you know, I never claim to be smart. Okay, Infineon. Granny's done pretty good with this car. I bet her skill has gone up some. It has to. Okay, 5 on this track is a really stupid idea, isn't it? Oh, she's gonna knock them all off the road. Or she's gonna knock herself off the road. Okay, she's keeping it on. Good. Okay, you're doing great, Granny. So far. Man, those racing hard tires make a big difference, I think. This is probably like a 5-point race. It was a 60-point race with the sports mediums. Okay, we're just gonna keep her on 3. She got this. Maybe. The other ones are probably gonna fly off the road because their suspension is not tuned, and you know they're understeering. What the heck, man? I haven't seen them fly off the road yet. I'm surprised. Can't believe they're not flying off the road. How are they not? Oh, never mind. There's that. Oh, they're keeping it on. Probably not pushing that hard, I guess. All right, yeah, let's do a boss battle. So Ty, how are you doing today? Always good to see you. It's, you know, last session was kind of crazy because my internet was being stupid, and I was doing the ice special events, like the ice arena, and I'm terrible at that. Oh, now we get another rally car. Okay. Oh, I actually like this rally car. So, I definitely would have used that, but I don't need it now. I don't really know what I'd use it for. Yeah, cool. Kim Jong-un. Now, let's see how many American cars I have, Tucker. Let's see. How many cars total? I have 136 cars, so yeah, I'm pretty even with you. Granny's skill did not go up at all from that. Huh. I'm actually surprised. Because I know, I mean, surely it wasn't like a 1-point race or anything. It should have been. So, yeah. Oh, I have 10 American cars, and I've used all of them. Except for this Lexus. But I have a plan for it. A very special plan for it. So yeah, what was I going to do next? Oh, hey, John Adele. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's good morning because you live Philippines, right? So yeah, early morning for you. I hope you're doing great. Glad you're doing good, Ty. Bumming around today, getting ready for work tomorrow. Yeah, I got you. That was me earlier. I spent like 3 hours working on my lesson plans and stuff. Yeah, Infinite. Good to see you, Infinite. I see you just chimed in. We finished all the special conditions races. That's what we did at the beginning of the stream. Spend the first couple hours getting all those knocked out. Yeah, it is a good rally car. Oh, don't even talk to me about the Corolla. That thing made me mad last night. Please, y'all, do not go back and watch the session from yesterday. It was not good. It was not. I was kind of cranky with my internet being stupid and the doing the ice arena. Yeah, I did not. I was looking kind of stupid. So, okay, where's my Isuzu? Let's just knock that out of the way, I guess. And since I did actually buy this used, we're going to need to do an oil change on it. I actually really like the Piazza. Pretty cool looking car to me. Alright, let's see. See what we're up against here. What, did you have trouble beating the 98 Corolla on the ice arena? Oh, yeah. Well, maybe for you. Second gap by the end. Yeah. I could never get around it because I just kept getting a penalty every time I tried to pass it. So, yeah. That event, I think that's the hardest thing in the game. That and Grand Canyon. Hardest event in the game to me. Because of the stupid penalties. Okay, it's 118 sports medium. Okay, looks like, yeah. Stock. But you don't even have to have a license for this. For Granny, I'll get the soft tires. And this. And this. Just for you, Granny. I'll have to remember to equip it all. And then hope that Granny is not trash to lose. Looks like the DMC DeLorean. Oh, pizza. When I was a kid, I always thought the same thing. Yeah, it was so close to pizza. Just take the A out. Yep, pretty similar to DMC DeLorean a little bit. I can see it. So I just need to turn off the assist. Fudge. Crap. Okay. Make sure I got them off. Okay. Oh, 57 points. Okay. So yeah, we're all pretty equal, despite being quite a bit newer than the other Isuzus. Blue looks really nice, I think. Oh, I have a low wheel spin. Wonder why I'm gonna win from this. Well, I was looking last night, Tucker, and I do have a lot of one makes left. I think I had like 20, over 20, something like that. Oh, yeah. I had a lot, though. So, I mean, I still could win the Formula GT, but I don't know. A Walmart brand DeLorean. Oh, my God. On the forward, you had to get a really good run out of the last chicane and pass them straight. I didn't have any problem on the forward one. It was the reverse one that I just never could get around them. It was the reverse one that was so annoying. Right behind it, then cut back after hairpin with the good inks. Yeah. It was annoying. DeLoreans were Walmart cars to begin with anyway, so that's saying something. Blue is your favorite too? Yeah, I love blue. Blue is just such a peaceful color, you know? Makes me think of the sky and the sea. I figured I'd get the Tsukuba race out of the way because I know Granny's going to be the worst on this one. As I'm the worst on this one. But she can surely do the other ones, right? Granny's been on fire in this session, though. Granny, I guess she got tired of well, aside from her dying on Special Stage Route 5 that one time with the what was it? What car was we using? Was it the Renault R5? Renault R5 maybe? I can't remember, but she died. On that track. Quite a bit faster. Yeah, Isuzu Piazza. Nice little car. I think fully tuned. You know, this is actually a pretty good car. Definitely think fully tuned is a contender to win like the El Capitan Endurance pretty easily. This is a Yoshi. Is this the Yoshi Valley music from Mario Kart? Maybe it is. Oh no, maybe it's the Moo Farm or what? What is it called? Oh God, somebody here probably knows. Man, this car in second's just keeping up with me while everybody else is way back there. Hey, Losv. Yep, the grind definitely continues. How are you doing? I'm glad my internet's cooperating today. We've had a pretty good session. We're doing the Isuzu One Make Classics right now. And we finished all of the special conditions events. So we are done with those. I actually got a lot done in this session. I'm thinking after this we might do the 1,000 miles maybe. Or I could do, well, let's do like the win and then 1,000 miles. That might be a good stopping point. Maybe. Yeah, that's 68. Huh. That's quite a bit faster than the 69. The 69 was holding up everybody else behind it. Alright, Granny, don't disappoint me. I'm going to give her the sports soft tires. I probably should have just bought the racing hard. It was only just a slight bit more. And we're going to give her a little more power. Hopefully it will be enough. Alright, go, Granny, go. Oh, she always tries to pass on the outside. Well, she already got around a couple of them. Gosh, just that little bit extra power made quite a difference, didn't it? Yeah, this car drives pretty good, though. I figure Granny probably will keep it on the road. Okay, but we're going to put it on 4. Go, Granny, go. Gropey below. Haven't seen that one in a while. Well, I'm glad everything's good, Los V. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain at all. Yeah, like I said, we're just grinding in this game, finish the special conditions races, and trying to make a little bit more progress before, you know, having to get off to go, get ready for bed for work in the morning. But yeah, I can't complain at all myself. Prize car from when all the special conditions racing GT4. Am I thinking of GT3? I don't think so. Not. Yeah, I think in GT3, maybe after you finish all of them, they gave you something. But I'm not 100% sure. Now, I know when I finish all of them in this one, you don't. In this game, it gives you something for like 25%, 50% overall completion. Now, Granny is battling them. Watch her run one of them off the road in a second. Of course, this doesn't have the power that Saleen had. Okay, Granny, you should be faster because I gave you that racing exhaust and computer chip. Come on, Granny. Oh, I like this song. I think this is my favorite Mario Kart song. Go, Granny, go. Damn, look at Granny. And she's not really that overpowered. They're kind of keeping up with her. Yeah, that 117 Coupe 68 definitely is the best. Alright, well, a quick prize car. Let's see what it is. Oh my gosh, really? From the Isuzu one make? Oh my goodness. Well, I think I found me a new favorite thing to grind. Oh my god. The gropey bloke is very sus. Very sus. Regular skeleton. Goofy all uncle. Y'all are silly. Y'all are very silly. I love y'all though. I can't believe that. Well, that's another Le Mans cars. This game has been it's been very generous with the LMPs for me. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, Granny's course skill went up a lot. And machine up to... Why did it just suddenly out of nowhere go from 90 to 95? That's weird. Huh. Maybe because I've been... I don't know. Giving her... Maybe you just have to give her different types of cars to drive, and that's how her machine skill goes up. And then she probably has to do all the different courses to build her course skill. Oh, real fan, you're right. Infineon Endurance would be perfect, man. So yeah, I have, geez. I can't even use them all. I don't think I've ever really used the RDR8, although, because when the original game gives it to you, it's from an Endurance. So by the time I get it, you know, there's really nothing to use it for. So yeah, we'll definitely, yeah. I want to use the BMW V12 for something as well, though. The RDR8, GT1. I usually use it for something, but we can use it as well. But we have the Fuji 1000 kilometer, we have the Infineon, we have the 2 Circuit LSR races. We also have the Super Speedway Endurance as well. So yeah, 1,000 miles. Let's do the Like the Wind first, and then we'll do Big W for sure, Low V. But yeah, let's let's do the Like the Wind first, and then we'll look at our candidates for 1,000 miles. So I know exactly what I want to use for Like the Wind. Oh, I do. This beautiful granny right here. Yes. Look at her. She is going to do just fine. Oh, yes, you are, Granny. You better anyway. 8 LMPs. Care to share some of them? I'm hoarding LMPs like Elon Musk hoards dollars, and you think this is okay? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Tucker. Funny. Oh my gosh. I am hoarding them. They're all mine. All mine. Oh, Granny, you better be good for this. What am I talking about? She's gonna be great. Go fully tune this bad mama. She's got to put her makeup on, man. She's getting her hair colored. This Granny is getting ready, man, for the bingo game. Yes, she is. I mean, I don't really think it needs brakes, but I'll get that. I mean, we're just doing the test course. 703 horsepower. Ooh. No, I could change the oil, and I probably get just a little bit more of a boost. Stealing my ideas too. You're using an older one though, ain't you? I don't think yours is the same. In my original playthrough, I used the Lotus Esprit, so pretty similar. Well, I mean, you know, it's a British car, but I didn't want to use anything similar to what the AI was using. And yeah, I thought, yeah, you're definitely using something like this. Or was yours a Toyota Aristo? Basically same thing. Okay, well, I need to test her out. Ooh, can I think on the test course I might be able to. Man, this is a beautiful car, though. I like it. Oh, yeah, you're using the 1998 GS300. Oh, okay. Beetle wheels, yes. I forgot about those wheels. Oh, my gosh. Those beautiful wheels, man. So gorgeous. I'll put that on one because I know it's going to have so much wheel spin. Definitely going to change that. Let's try 23 and let's see how fast it goes. I don't remember how fast these cars go. Yeah, I don't remember how fast they go. I want to say that they do at least 220, 230. Okay, well, we are in our final gear. Let's see. Lancia Stratus rally car is an opponent with Alps. Yeah, I've seen it before. I've seen it. Okay, 220. Yeah, she's definitely going to be fast enough, I think. 223. I think we're just a little bit too close to the red line, though. I think I'll put it on. Let's put it on 25. Hey, J Rowe, welcome back. You doing all right? I think 25. Try that. And I could widen it further, but I honestly think that's going to be enough. You know. I want to say the opponents are usually race cars. Like, I want to say they are. In GT3, they have Vipers and Zondas and stuff like that. But I think in GT4 they make it race cars. 230 and a family sedan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely think this is better. Yeah, because we're not as close to the red line at 220. And I could widen it just a little bit more. This is going to keep us at the highest. Hold on, let me look at the... Yeah, look at that graph. Okay, so if we look at the graph, peak power, peak torque. Green line is the torque, orange line is the horsepower. So it looks like they're both really good. I would say they're probably both the best where the lines cross, which is about 6,500 RPMs maybe. Maybe somewhere right there. But, you know, once you get toward the red line, it starts dropping off. Especially the torque, it really drops off. But horsepower stays pretty high. So, yeah, I think... Now, let me widen the final gear just a little bit. So, yeah, I can just do this, I think. Yeah, 3669. There we go. You gotta have a 69 in there. Okay, final test, and then we're gonna do the race. Yeah, in GT3 you have the Viper. Viper Skyline, I think maybe. It's common opponent maybe. Super. Yeah, just straight cars. GT3. Oh man, Granny is booking it, man. She is. So yeah, about at 6,000 RPM. So when we hit 220, we're really at our peak power. But the thing is, we're going so fast that the car's kind of struggling to, you know, because it only has 700 horsepower only. Oh, I could change the oil too. Even though it is a new car, changing it still will give a little bit of a boost. So it wouldn't hurt. Come on, Granny. Come on, 250. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it drops off a lot at 7K RPMs. Gotta be careful of the oversteer if you go to the inside of this. actually doesn't record your speed. Alright, well I think we're good. Yeah. All this info about the cars. Yeah, I'm a big car fan. So I think we're right at 700 horsepower. Let's see what it is after an oil change. $738. So yeah, we get an extra 30 horsepower. If you get hit at that speed, you won't even exist anymore. No, you'd probably get knocked completely out of the earth. You probably get knocked completely outside. You know, you'd be free roaming in space. So I'm just curious what we are. 939 racing medium. Okay. 939 racing medium. I mean, honestly, tires really don't matter for this. Oh, they gave us weak opposition. Chaparral 2J and 2D. Let's try to get tougher opposition than that. We want this to be more interesting. Ooh, we got that Minota. Alright, let's try it. 200-point race. They're gonna leave me at the start. Or maybe not. Okay, GT1. You're getting passed by a family sedan GT1. How does that feel? Okay, well now you're passing me back. Come on, Granny, come on. I hope I can win with this. I know that Minota. I want to say that they probably do 230, but well, none of these have reached their max. Okay, well, I'm just now gaining on them. Have to be careful not to turn it. I actually don't know if I can win with this. It might not be fast enough unless you use the nitrous to catch them. But they might pit though, so that's something to keep in mind too. Oh, we got the Peugeot 905. Awesome. There you go. Well, now you won't have to put a turbo on the R390. I think it would definitely be able to do it though. The GT1's keeping up with me. Yeah, I just have to be careful to barely turn this. I want to say that the AI might be really stupid and pit on this. Okay, GT1, yeah, come here and let's draft each other. This is going to be the freaking mission race all over again, ain't it? I'm going to bump draft this GT1. They're not slowing down for this corner. Yeah, I think the Lotus Esprit definitely faster than this. Okay, we gained a little bit. Come on, GT1, help me out. Oh, the GT1's struggling. Yeah, the Minota and the AMG are actually drafting each other. We're gaining. Uh-oh. Oh, the AI did that weird... Oh, well, the GT1's done. That same thing happened in the freaking, I'm just going to use the nitrous to catch him, so I can at least draft him. I don't know if they're going to pit on this race or not. I need to save the rest of it. Oh yeah, Lexus beating in a Minota. Such a beautiful sight. The replay. Oh, the Minota's only doing 230. It's like it and I are going the same speed right now. Yeah, we can watch the replay. Oh no. Car, oh my god. Yeah, they did that weird thing in that mission race as well, where the Skylines just randomly brake checked. One of them broke checked the other, and both they knocked them both out pretty good. Probably should have gone with a more stable suspension setup for this. If they don't pit this lap, then they're probably not going to pit. Hey, Epic Mini. Oh, you just got a dog? What kind did you get? I'm guessing you're having a pretty good day. Good to see you. Okay, baby, don't swerve. Got barely turn it, man. I'm pretty sure they're not going to pit on this. I mean, you know, how much could their tires be warmed up? And barely going around in this. No way. No way. It seriously just pitted on the test course on 5 laps. Well, the Minota is out of it. I'm guessing the AMG and the GT1 are still together. That is so stupid. Why did it do that? Oh my heavens. They do that in GT3 as well, but in GT3 it's a much longer race. But even still, you don't need to pit, even when your tires are completely worn. I mean, it's not like you're really... I mean, you can still go full throttle around the track. NASCAR is in a nutshell. Yeah, a lot of strategy. Yeah. See, the AMG and the GT1 right now are drafting each other, so they're actually gaining on me. But it ain't gonna matter because I got such a big lead. Now I want to see the replay though and see what. I'm guessing the AMG was neck and neck with the Minota, and then it just slammed on its brakes on the same place that Skyline did. I'm guessing. You know, the AI being the AI. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sleeper beats a full-on race car, yep. 200-point race. Dang, that McLaren. I'm surprised it was that slow. I actually figured it would have done better. Let's fast forward this. Oh yeah, this beautiful granny, man, in all her glory. Oh man, the sound of this car though. Only 203. The Ford GT was faster. There goes Granny. There she goes. Granny. Oh, I was driving like I was drunk, man. How in the heck were the... Well, actually, no, I don't think they were close together, were they? Because the GT was way faster than the BMW. But I don't know, maybe without drafting it wasn't. See, oh yeah, after it lost the GT1's draft. After it lost the draft, it was dead. Like, this car is way more expensive than the GT. And me and that GT1, we were using each other. So yeah, what in the heck did this do? You don't think the 905 is much better? I think it probably is. Hey, Amber Stone Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome to the GT4 prize car randomizer. I've been quite addicted to this. Loving this mod. And we just did like the wind. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it just randomly slammed into the brakes. And the GT1 barely was able to get the draft on the AMG. Yep, and then they were using each other. Alright, interesting. So your dog's name is Buster. At least some money for that. 12 weeks old. Oh man, I bet super hyper. So what kind of dog is it? Is it a little dog, big dog, what? Oh, I need this. Remember y'all when we did the K-Car Cup? Or was it the Suzuki K Cup? Is one of those. This car was like so much slower than all the other ones. Like, I need that. I mean, I didn't have it, so I didn't need it, I guess. Oh, and you know all those Daihatsu moves that the game's been giving me? I definitely think I have something planned for it. For one of the Daihatsu moves, anyway. I mean, the game has been giving me Daihatsu moves for a reason. Okay, so 1,000 miles. Now we're at, oh god, it's already 7:43. So how quickly can I get this done? Oh man, like even if I B-spec'ing, it's gonna take a while. All right, y'all. Let's see what our choices are. I want to use something that we haven't used yet, so. The 2CV and Subaru 360, as powerful as they are, I think I'll pass on that. Hold on, where's that Suzuki thing that I just won? Let's check that beautiful granny out. Let's see, where is she? There's something. Auto lap and turbo. Ooh. Auto lap and turbo. 02. Dang, 59 horsepower. Ooh. And that is a super granny right there. Who am I kidding? Okay, I think this Skyline Sport Coupe would be a good choice. Kind of a unique car. A unique granny. Very heavy. Then you have the Honda S600 64. This is also be a good choice, probably. Much lighter weight and not much less power. So that probably be better than the Skyline Sport Coupe. We've already used the 2000 GT and the Cobra. And we have this Skyline 2000 GTP 67. Which is more powerful than the Sport Skyline. And lighter weight. So definitely would be better. And we've already used the Camaro. Oh, and we have this 1300 Coupe Honda, which is, you know, has a pretty decent power weight ratio. It's way better than the Skyline Sport Coupe, but it is front wheel drive, so even though it's lightweight, it's still going to eat the front tires. But I think it would be fine, really. I think any of these would be fine. And that's really all I got, because I think it only goes up to 1970. So, what do y'all think? What should we use? Anti-back the fire exhausting mod. I'm not really sure. Buster's a small pup, but will turn to. Oh, he's gonna be a big dog. Okay, you forgot what type. All right, AP Mini, sounds good. So use the Skyline Sport Coupe, the gold Skyline or brown, whatever color this is. And this thing's expensive, man. It's like, I think this thing costs like $300K to buy it. I guess it was just really rare, maybe. Alright. Let's use this. I think we are going to need to fully tune it, because these are long races, and I don't think this tunes up that much anyway. And I doubt I can put a wing on it, but if I did put a wing on it, it'd look stupid. Yeah, we don't want a wing on you anyway, Granny. Yeah, she's definitely going to have weight reduction. And suspension tuning and everything, man. We're going to be putting 1,000 miles on this Granny. So she's got to be ready. Oh, yeah, 1147. That ain't too bad. Let's see. 152? Okay. I mean, fully tuning this, I'll probably be a little overpowered. Unless I have the Cobra. But if I have the Cobra, even fully tuned, probably won't be. Yeah, 70K for N82. No, I don't think so. For one more extra horsepower. And 178. I think if we have like the Jaguar as an opponent, I think we'll be pretty even with it. Like we have that Jaguar or the Mercedes. I'm not going to get the differential. Yeah, I think the hard tires just really suck, so I'm just going to stick with medium and soft. Hard tires are pretty useless. Yeah, don't ruin the gorgeous Granny with the wing. I know she would look so much worse. Okay, well, let's tweak her a little bit. I'll just tweak her in the when we test her. Because if we're going to put 1,000 miles on her, we got to test her first. So we'll go to our Suzuka test course. Because we got to also make sure that Granny can drive this. So first, let's try it with no changes. Let's see how much Granny flies off the road. Probably a lot. What? She kept it on the road? No way. With no changing. Granny is keeping this thing on the road on 4. What? Dang. And I haven't even tweaked anything on this car. I mean, it only has like 160 horsepower, but still, dang. Okay, well, let's, what did Granny get? Like a 101.4? Let's see if we tweak it, it'll be a little bit better. Don't ruin your car by putting bits of scaffolding on the back, Jeremy Clarkson. Oh, God. Now, super soft. Well, you can only use sports tires on this, so racing tires, I wouldn't be able to use them. So yeah, Granny already is keeping this on the road pretty good. But let's see if we can make it a little bit better. Might oversteer if I do all this. If so, we'll tweak it. We'll dial it back some. Transmission, probably gonna be really short. Let's try 9. Thought it was a prototype. Yeah, I don't think they made very many of these, I want to say. I think this was a pretty rare car. Okay, the lap time seems to be slower, actually. Let's see if she stays on 5. I think the gearing is why she's slower. Let's see here. Well, I widened the gears because I was thinking, you know, Nürburgring and Circuit de la Sarthe, we're going to need pretty wide gears, you know. She's actually keeping it on the road, though, on 5 even. Oh, that was a good lap. Yeah, the shorter gear ratio is definitely helping. About 120. Oh, yeah, she is falling off the road on 5. But on 4, she stays on pretty good. Now let me drive it myself and see. Wow, this thing handles really good. Somehow. Oh, it actually has 6 gears. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these gear ratios are really short for Nürburgring. Because the straight is a little bit longer on that. But, you know, Suzuka East has a pretty good straight as well. Yeah, this car is I didn't remember. I could have sworn I tried this car before. I didn't remember it being this great. Wow, 58.9. That's about the same time I got with that Renault R5. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to widen the gears just a tad. Because I think it makes it quite a bit worse, you know, if we... Or maybe I should just widen the 6th gear a bit. And leave the rest of it the same. Just so we'll have a little more top speed. Let's see how Granny does now. That shouldn't really affect us, you know, 1st or 5th gear. Oh yeah, 101.7. That's about what Granny was getting. Yeah, 101.6. Yeah, and Granny's still getting 120 down the straight. Okay. All right, yeah, I think she's ready. Think she's ready. Let's do it. 1,000 miles. Only 60 of them, really? How do you read that number? 1.85 million yen? For the hard tops and 1.95 million yen for the convertible. Dang. Rare and expensive. Okay. Yeah, only 60 of them. That's incredible. Okay, well, let's see. If we have a Cobra, we're going to leave. But anything else... I think we can do better than this opposition, though. Oh, my goodness. Look at this, y'all. I think the Janetta's the fastest thing we got. Yeah, we can do better than that. I mean, I don't want the Cobra, but I also don't want them to be that slow. Come on. Oh, we're having a land. Fair Lady. Is that pretty good? I'd like to get that Jaguar. I say I would like to get it, but it'd probably be a horrible thing. Oh, the Isuzu. I don't even remember that. Oh, okay. We got the Mercedes 300 SL. Yeah, let's do it. And I'm just going to keep the medium tires on. 9 points. Yeah, we're a little bit out. I mean, I think most of these cars are stock, probably. 1,000 miles time. The Mercedes should be, I mean, that Mercedes has over 200 horsepower, so it is, you know, it should be pretty fast. This thing handles really well, though. My Granny was even staying on the road on 5 with it, so that's saying something. On Suzuki's. At least on some laps. Yeah, that Mercedes are... No, the Land's in front. Where was... Oh, I already passed the Mercedes. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, already got the lead. Come on, Granny. I figure we'll be doing most of this in B-Spec, but I'll at least do the first few laps to top pit. Okay, well, we're going to see how fast she goes. I might not have widened 6th gear enough. Oh, yeah, she's already maxing. .135. For Circuit del Sarth, I'm definitely going to have to widen 6th gear a little bit more, I think. maybe 5th gear as well, just so you don't have too much lag in 6th. Damn, I should have seen if there's a Fiat 500F. I could have used that fully tuned against this weak opposition. $12,596 in 1962. That's a lot of money in 1962. Yeah, 127K. Ooh. Thank you, Ty, for specifying that, because in yen, I had no idea, Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with this thing, J-Ro. I think all of these are around 3 hours each. Gosh, we are going to slaughter them. Man, I just love this car. The styling of it. I mean, I don't know the history on this car, but the styling looks like it definitely had some American influence. Because, I mean, it's a Japanese car, but it looks kind of like an American 1950s or 60s car. So it had to have had some American influence. I think I have the medium tires on. I don't think I have the softs on. I know I bought the softs. I don't think I've ever really used this car in this game. I think I did use it in GT6. Yeah, Amber, good to see you're still here. 140. I need NOS, Brian O'Connor. Yeah, it won't take quite 2 to 3 hours because I got work in the morning, so I can't stay up too late. I'm hoping just doing the first few laps, pit. And then we'll B-spec the rest of it, just speed it up. But I mean, y'all see I'm just going to run away with all this anyway. I thought the Mercedes 300 SL, because doesn't it have like 250 horsepower? And it's actually not much heavier than this, I don't think. I would have thought that it would give me a little more opposition. But it might still be having trouble getting around everybody else. But I mean, by this point, it should have passed everybody, I would think. Oh, this is a very beautiful machine, Infinite. She's so gorgeous. This is a neat color, too. I know this car comes in blue, but... this championship would probably take like 12 hours if I did the whole thing A-spec. It would take a while. Yeah, the Fair Lady. Isn't that a Fair Lady, or is that in the land? It's still in second. I just love how smooth this thing drives. And I don't know, I really like this car. I'm in love. Thank y'all for choosing it for me, I appreciate it. I mean, the Honda S600 probably would have been better because it was so much lighter weight, but no way it would be as fun as this. We might use the Honda S600 for something though. That is a pretty nice classic. I still need a European classic car though. I'll probably have to buy one, I figure. You love the car but hate the color. Oh my gosh. Oh, the auto union. If they even let you use it, do they let you use it for events? Yeah, the auto union. Oh man, in a straight line, that thing was freaking super fast. You know, this brown color, I would have chosen a blue or white, but I mean, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look too bad. I don't think I have any other car in my garage near this. I think it's like a dark gold, really. I don't remember how fast I did this race in the Mini Marcos, but it was a little overpowered, fully tuned as well. Lightweight little car. Almost a minute lead. I bet I can get 3 laps out of these tires, probably. Since it's a rear wheel drive, you know, it's not really eating the tires up. Yeah, the Streamliner was an Audi. Japanese gangsters. Oh, such a weird car. Well, we're not quite to redlining. I don't know, I might have the gears perfect because it might not go much faster anyway. Might struggle on Circuit del Sarth. Because I think it's the Circuit del Sarth with no chicanes. Got an 822. What was the license time that you have to get in IA-15? Isn't it like 9 minutes and 5 seconds? And I think you use a much faster car for that license test. Okay, the Mercedes finally got in the front. Took her a whole lap to do it. Oh wow, there's a big gap though between the Mercedes and Fairlady and then whoever's in fourth. I don't even remember what the opposition were. Just know it was a bunch of grannies. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. The Audi Auto Union Streamline. It was made by Ferdinand Porsche. Yeah, that would explain why it was so freaking fierce. Yeah, in the 1930s, right? On the cusp of World War II. Gosh, I wonder if we're going to be able to win this race, y'all. I mean, I guess as long as our car doesn't break down. Should be fine. Only 60 of these were built. Hopefully they were all reliable. A documentary called Helter Supercars, the story of the auto union. Yeah, Audi and Mercedes. Hitler helped develop the program that created the car. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's very conflicting, you know. Amber, you don't like this race? Oh, I like it. I think it's fun. I love the 1,000 miles with the classic cars. But, you know, doing the whole thing A-spec, that would just be too much. But, you know, I have a blast cruising a few laps, and I also like watching B-spec because the race when you're doing B-spec, the race monitor is really cool because you can see how everybody's doing, you know. Oh no, I might just do 2 laps. Might be able to go a third, but we'll see. That Mercedes ain't doing much better than the Fair Lady. No wonder I had a rough time getting around it. Like I said, the Fair Lady's still pretty close. Ty Polyphony secretly loves punishing their fan base. The 24-hour version. Yeah, that's why. That's why they did it. They get enjoyment from torture. Gosh, I'm in at 35. Yeah, it's not gaining on me. Curious if the Jaguar would have been better. Oh my goodness. Wheel spin. Actually got some. I definitely think I could go a third lap. God, imagine if I use this car stock, how long it would take. Oh my. Oh well, you know, if I didn't add any power, I think it only had like 90 horsepower. Oh wow, Ty. Wow. Yeah, only 950 miles to go. Oh, Amber. Yeah, imagine doing this with the Fiat 500F. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Alex Bentley. Yeah, you did this in the Superbird. Yeah, Superbird's quite a bit faster than this, so. But, even with...
Oh, Ma, you darling.
even with this thing,
number blows me away.
we're killing them. Oh god.
Go do Skyline. Only 950 miles to go.
Oh, do Skyline. Oh my god. Do Skyline. Oh, it really is a do Skyline. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that part. I'm glad the Texas feature read it. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, only 950 miles to go. Yep. Yeah, I think my left front tire is definitely going to be red by the end of lap 3, but let's go and do a third lap. I love Nürburgring. And then we'll let Granny do the other 22. It'd be such a waste to pit now, you know, and then look, my rear tires are hardly even warmed up. Yeah, seriously, thank you, Ty. You're so awesome. Appreciate you. I appreciate your support. All of your support. Y'all just being here. Even if you're just lurking, you know, working on something else. I do that a lot whenever I'm working on stuff. I'll just have a video in the background. The movies, but in the game, like real life, Sky would drive so reckless the hook cups on the rim would come on. You mean the hubcaps? Oh, man. Oh, man. I should have kept resetting the opposition until I got the Fiat 500F as an opponent. Because, man, it is so funny to watch the AI use that car. Because, like, by the end of the race, they only do, like, 5 laps. 5 of the 25, I want to say. Well, probably more than that, but it's really bad. Really bad. Oh, I'm driving like trash. Late 16. Could have definitely done better, but I'm starting to get a little reckless though. In my doo-doo Skyline. Oh my gosh. Doo-doo Skyline. So funny. I'm curious how fast that Mercedes is going down the straights. Oh my gosh. A full lap in the Mercedes-Benz motor wagon. 14 hours. Oh my gosh. They had to have sped through that or something. Because there's no way you'd even be able to upload it on YouTube unless it was like at least times 10 speed. Jeez, that's so insane. I wonder, like, with the Cobra, I wonder how fast it is. I bet it gets a sub 8 minute lap. I bet. Gotta be really careful on that. The car gets kind of unstable. I think one lap of the Nürburgring's, the Nordschleife, I want to say it's like 13 miles. The longest normal race in this. Yeah, Amber, I would say that the longest normal races in this game probably are in this 1,000 miles championship. But then again, a lot of the Formula GT races are really long as well. But we haven't done that yet. The only thing is, with those races, you're using significantly faster cars. And Formula GT's like the fastest car in the game generally. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start understeering probably a lot soon because our front tires are getting kind of weak. Still handling great though. 4 hours and 56 minutes. Oh, 4 hours and... Okay, that's better than 14 hours. I don't know if it'll let you tie... Yeah, you can try it. You can try to share a lane. The worst that'll happen is that the bot will get mad about it. But it should be fine. Because I think I turned a lot of the stuff on the bot off, maybe, if I did it correctly. Then again, I got a couple different bots, so I'm not sure. You can always share it in our Discord as well. If any of you haven't joined our Discord, feel free to join it. Just do ! Discord. And Ty, I think you did join it a few weeks ago. See, infinite order, that's the thing in this randomizer mod. I might not even be able to get the Formula GT because it's every prize car is completely random. So yeah, I don't know if I'll get it or not. I hope I do. So far I feel like I've been fairly lucky with my prize cars, but we do need a Formula GT. That's the only thing really that I do need. You know, that's the last big thing that I need, I'd say. Of course, we're over 60% of the way through the game. That car still handles pretty good, even with worn front tires. I think my mistake on lap 2 was I think I probably stupidly shifted down to second on the carousel, which was kind of dumb. Ty, I don't think you can buy it in the used car dealership. If I don't win it infinite, I'll probably just have to use an LMP car. Maybe with the turbo kit, I might have a slight chance to win, but I don't know. It'll be cutting it really close. I really don't relish the idea of having to do that. I really don't want to do that. That's going to be hard. But it might be doable. One thing I'm not sure about is after I do the Nürburgring 24-hour, it might be buyable, maybe. Because most of the cars are buyable after you do the championship that it was originally, or the race that you originally won it in the original game. It usually becomes buyable in the dealerships. But I don't know if that's going to happen, you know, with the Formula GT. I don't know if Polyphony Digital will be added to the dealership or not under Japan. We will see one way or another. Alright, almost done, y'all, and then we'll be speeding through the rest of this. Because, I mean, we're running away with this race, so... I can definitely tell I got some understeer now, but not too bad. Yeah, she stays on the road. pretty good car. You won the Formula GT with a fully tuned Minota? What do you mean, real fan? In the original game? Did you did the Nürburgring 24-hour with the Minota? Oh, no, you're talking about how you won the Formula GT championship. I thought you meant you won the Formula GT car. Okay. Yeah, I think it's definitely doable. Looks like you'll need sports soft tires on the rear. Nah, that'll actually make the car kind of understeer more, so it'll make it extra stable. And the thing is, B-Spec's going to be driving for the rest of it, and when B-Spec drives, they actually might use the rear tires more than I did. For some reason, when I drive, I use the front tires way more than the rear. Yeah, let's speed this bad mama up here. Oh, well, thank you, Amber. I appreciate you saying that. We try our best here for sure. I'm just gonna put her on 4. I don't really see any point putting her on 5. So let's try to speed this up. So yeah, I think with the emulator sped up and ×3, this shouldn't even take an hour, I don't think. I mean, maybe 20 minutes, I'm hoping. Because I would like to get the whole 1,000 miles done, hopefully in the next hour and a half. I'm hoping. That's the goal. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, y'all, while Granny drives, and we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. You just Googled how to win the Formula GT. Apparently it's one from the Nürburgring 24-hour. Yep, it is. In the original game, it is. So if I do the Nürburgring 24-hour, I'm curious if... Let's see how fast this Mercedes goes down the straightaway. I'm curious. Because the Mercedes seems to be getting a better lap time. Oh yeah, it's going 130. It's going 138. I think I got like 140 down the hill. I think I went slightly faster. Well, this fair lady's pretty fast too. She's booking it. Look at her. Look at Granny go, man. Oh, the Mini Marcos. Okay, it's in 4th. Oh wow, this is in 5th. I thought this was one of the better cars in this championship. It's getting beat by the Mini Marcos. How is the Isuzu this slow? It is just dying, man. Look at Granny. So yeah, maybe after I do the Nürburgring 24-hour, maybe I'll be able to get the Formula GT from the dealership by buying it. But I don't know. If so, they really need to add that as a feature. You know, so that you can have it as an option. Because that's what they've done with all the other prize cars this game, or at least most of them. So the Isuzu is definitely slower. I don't know if it's going max speed. I don't think it is, because I don't see a red dot. Alright. So yeah, Granny, she's on the third lap, and look, I think she is using the front tires a little more as well. But yeah, Granny's best lap is 9:20. That's actually slower than the Mercedes. Isn't that crazy? Because I got an 8:16. Let's see how fast she got on the straight. Wow. With Granny driving, she's actually slower than the Mercedes. She's 1 minute slower than what I was. A whole minute slower. Granny be grannying, man. It's using an overpowered car and let Granny do the work. Man, honestly though, like, if I didn't do really well, then, like, if I tried to do this whole race B-spec, I don't know if Granny'd be able to win it, because, like, she's really slow. 1 minute per lap slower than me. But not much slower than the Mercedes. That fair lady got a 9:20. It's actually not much slower than the Mercedes either. God, the Isuzu 9:54. Jeez, that's just sad. It's just sad, bro. Okay, let's see how fast Granny goes. Say I went 136, I think. Now Granny is not even pushing this car. She's only going 126. She didn't even push. The car will definitely go faster than that. And Granny, okay, Granny is getting 5 laps out of these tires, and I only got 3 laps. So, I mean, she's going so slow that, yeah, she's going so slow that the tires are wearing out way slower than when I drove. Yeah, Mercedes got a 928 on that lap. We can try, let's try soft on the rear and see, like, I guess you can say as an experiment, real fan, if it'll, yeah, 800 miles left, yeah. Well, after this race, it'll probably be around 800 left. Because let's see, there's one lap is, okay, I don't know if she's going to pit on her own. I may have to tell her to pit. Okay, yep, she's going to pit just in time. Oh, God, I got her on 5. Why did I put her on 5? I didn't realize that. Let's put softs on the rear. This thing didn't even use that much gas either. So, yeah, if you do 28 times 13, yeah, I think that's over 200 miles in this one race. So yeah, 325 miles. So yeah, after this race, we'll have 675 miles to go. So let's see with the sport softs on the rear how it goes then, and let's see if our lap time's slightly better, or also if she runs off the road more, because I think it does make the car understeer a little more. It makes the car more stable, but this car handles so good anyway. It actually seems like the rear are warming up faster than the front now. So we'll probably just get 4 laps out of these tires a bit. 323.5, okay. Oh, is that what it is exactly? Because I just estimated 13 laps, or 13 miles per lap, but that might not be exact. It might be 12 point something or something like that. 927. Yeah, that's still not. 918 was her best lap. Let's see. So lap 10 will be the tail. 10 or 11. I don't know whether or not this is better to use the softs in the rear or not. Oh, 12.94. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was around 13. Oh, I love me some Croc music. Very, very relaxing. Nostalgic. The game, though, not very relaxing, but I love the game, even though it's not got the best controls and stuff. I do love it. It looks like everybody has pitted at least once. The Alfa Romeo just pit for its first time. Wow, it did 9 laps on those tires. That is incredible. 9 laps. That's crazy. 921. Yeah, she seems slower with the softs on the rear. She seems slower, actually, because she did get a 918. The math wizard. Wouldn't say that. I am pretty good at math, though. I do like me some math. Now, the tire wear does seem a little closer now. But, I mean, I don't know if it's really helping much because the lap times are the same. Yeah, Mercedes, 913.7. That's definitely faster than what Granny's getting. Okay, she did get 918, so her lap times seem about the same. But the thing that concerns me is that her rear tires are actually wearing out faster than the fronts. Dang, look at Granny. She's gone, man. Granny do be zooming. Yeah, with that right rear tire. Okay, shoot, I put her on 5 again. That right rear tire is wearing real quick, so I think just 4 laps with these. Yeah. So I think using the mediums on front and rear is better because we're getting an extra lap. We're getting 5 laps. And the lap times are the same. Granny actually pulled away from the Mercedes a bit. Yeah, she's definitely not going to overlap the Mercedes. We're just even with the Mercedes. Like, even though the Mercedes is faster on the straights, we're definitely killing it. I'm going to make her pit. It's not a good idea to go another lap with the rear tires going like that. That would be a recipe for not a very tasty cake. Just say. Alright, I think I'm going to get me a snack, y'all. I will be right back. So, I think a bowl of Honey Bunches of Oats sounds pretty good while we let Granny drive. She's doing a great job. Go, Granny, go. Hopefully she don't die whenever I leave. Please don't die, Granny. Please don't die. I know you're a Granny, but please don't. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Please go away, AVS pop-up, please. Thank you. Appreciate you going away. Appreciate that. And I got cereal. Oh, that 300 SL is... Ooh, it's really keeping up with us, isn't it? Alright, but not really gaining on us. Alright, Granny, she's... It amazes me how Granny was 1 lap, or 1 minute per lap slower than me. That amazes me. Yeah, halfway there. Like, past halfway now. Granny, she's zooming. Yeah, Croc definitely had its ups and downs. Like, it really is a charming game. You put it very well. Like, the music's great. Just a fun atmosphere, you know. And overall, well, once you got used to the tank controls, it really wasn't that hard. Well, it is hard, but it wasn't that hard. I mean, I didn't think so. It was hard, though. Yeah, I love Honey Bunch of Oats. I try not to eat those cereal very often because, you know, it has a lot of sugar in it. But I don't think Honey Bunch of Oats has that much, not compared to a lot of other sugars, a lot of other cereals. Yeah, strawberries. Yeah, Honey Bunch. Yeah, I think I've had those before. Those were really good. Now I'm going to be rude and eat on the screen again. I'm so sorry. Kind of hungry though, a little bit. Plus I need to get my big booty up anyway and walk around for a minute. So yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. I'm about to overlap the Mini Marcos. Okay, and the Alfa Romeo is beating the Mini Marcos. Probably because the front wheel drive of the Mini Marcos is just killing it. But wow, it is pretty neck and neck with the Alfa Romeo. It actually beats the Alfa on a lot of the sectors. But it has the worst last sector. Even the Isuzu beats it. Interesting. And the Mercedes beats us on the long straight sector at the end. We're overlapping the... We're overlapping now. Shoot, who is this? Okay, at least Granny has the sense enough to pit. Oh, that's the Mini Marcos that we're overlapping. Oh yeah, this race is going real quick. Heck, Granny will probably be done before I finish my cereal. Pretty dang good. Hopefully y'all don't hear that. Try not to smack too much when I chew. Oh yeah, the desert ghost stage is scared the crap out of me too when I was a kid. I always hated that freaking yeah, the freaking mini game at the end, like where the ghost is chasing you. And of course, there's a good strategy that if you just don't collect the gems, then the ghost you'll easily be able to stay in front of it. But it's just so dark and everything. And of course, when you're a kid playing the game, you don't think about that, you know. You just want to collect all the gems. Heck, the last time I played it, I think that's what I did. Because, I mean, I think I was like a teenager the last time I played it. I need to revisit that game again. Or, I was probably in my early 20s. Yeah, it's been over 10 years, I think. It's one of the first that I did on my channel. I actually have a playlist of it. Many years ago. Oh, man, but gosh, the ice levels, they're so pretty and stuff, you know. And then you have the desert levels, which are scary as heck. And the castle levels are really cool. Hard, though. Yeah. You remember leaving your bedroom from it? Something about the low poly graphics of darkness. Yeah, like, they didn't have the best graphics, but I don't know, like, with the limited stuff they had, I don't know, they made it pretty intense. How many pits does everybody got? Okay, yeah, the faster cars are definitely pitting more, wearing the tires in them. That Alpha is only just now on its second pit stop. Oh, the Mini Marco's on its third, which is not a surprise, being a front-wheel drive. Yeah, I wouldn't mind streaming Croc again. I actually had somebody else request me do that. I'm so sorry to talk with my mouthful. But yeah, I think Red Mario last week, I think, was asking if I'd do it. Yeah, I love Croc. Probably take me a while to get used to the controls though. And I might have to redo a few levels because some of the levels you have a certain order that you gotta do things in, and I always end up forgetting. How far away? Heating on stream makes it more authentic. Oh, really? I feel bad because I feel like it's just rude and I feel bad about it. Okay, it looks like we started the 1,000 miles 48 minutes ago. So, oh my, at that rate, each one of these races is going to take about an hour, ain't it? You know what? I might just... I'm kind of tempted to just B-spec all the... No, that wouldn't be fun. I could just B-spec all of Côte d'Azur, but I kind of want to off repairs a little bit. So we're only going to have 3 laps left. I wonder if Granny will make it 3 laps with soft tires. She might. If not, that will suck if we have to pit. I'm going on 2 laps on. Bottomless pit, yep. Polygons of level floating over a solid black rectangular gap. Yeah. Yep, with those old graphics, it's about the best they could do. Alright, Granny on pit. Maybe last pit stop. Let's try soft and let's see if she can get a better time. No fuel. Don't think we need fuel. She's got 3 laps left. Alright. Yeah, Granny's definitely gonna finish before I finish my cereal. Croc Scream, yes. Did you play it, Garrett? Did you play Croc Legend of the Gobos? Man, that is a classic. I'm almost done eating. Maybe these tires last 3 laps. 9:25, okay. But that's the out of the pit lap. So lap 24 will be the... Let's see if Granny can get her best time. Her best time right now is like a 9:18, which is pretty bad. I think that's her best time. Yeah, the Mercedes is actually gaining on us, I think. Slowly, but It's not making up enough time. Yeah, Infinite, I know. I remember that. Clark was actually supposed to be Yoshi, but Nintendo wouldn't license it to him or something. Yeah, Nintendo turned it down. Yeah. I wonder if Nintendo had done it, like how much different would it have been? It probably would have been a completely different game. She only got a 919 with soft tires. Granted, that is disappointing. Disappointing. Oh, you were going to use this car, Alex? That's a nice granny. No, it looks like she's easily going to get 3 laps out of those tires. God, I'm such a slob. Alright, well, we won, yay! Now, 1 down, 3 to go. Yep, Granny's getting tired, that's what it was. I forgot how much money you win from this. Well, let's just save after every race and let's, just in case something really bad happens. Yep, she about to fall asleep at the wheel. Nah, I was having a bowl of cereal, Alex. Okay, I think I'm going to leave everything alone. Okay, I'm going to do the first few laps, and once I pit, Granny's going to do the rest of this. I hadn't had mac and cheese in years, actually. Yeah, Granny, you better not be falling asleep on us. I need you wide awake, Granny, because I need you to drive another 900 miles for me. No, another 600 miles. Oh, shit. I'm driving like Granny now. When Granny was driving that Saleen S7 earlier, she was just knocking everybody out of the way. I was so proud of her, man. And Granny, she liked that Saleen, man. She liked that Saleen. She was knocking everybody out of the way with it. Oh yeah, this car has a little wheel spin in second gear. Gotta be a little easy on the throttle. You're having some popcorn? Oh yeah, sit back and enjoy the show, Alex. Oh, I see Ty and Alex, y'all took down Gina. God, and in this mod, the AI slows down so much for that corner, so I'm probably gonna overlap them so many times on this. Well, when I turn it over to Granny, though, she's gonna do the same thing. Opera Paris is a track that I used to hate, but it really has grown on me. Like, I don't dislike this track at all anymore. Got 16 seconds in 1 lap. That is just incredible. You still use a car, Garrett, with a medium level challenge? Yeah, this This is not really any challenge, I'd say. Although we're pretty even with that 300 SL. At least on the Burgering we were. I have a feeling though on this track, since it's more curvy and twisty, since we tuned our suspension really well and everything, I think we probably should dominate. Probably even better. Started up league bowling every 2 weeks. Oh. You're doing pretty good, Alex. Yeah, I haven't bowled in years, man. You know, you're way better than I am. I used to have a lot of fun bowling, though. The doo-doo skyline. Oh, Ty, you're funny. I mean, you're not wrong. It's kind of what it is. Was this the oldest skyline? Because this is a 1962. Or was there an older skyline that came before this? I'm actually curious about that. Oh yeah, the Camaro is pretty overpowered. Unless you end up going against the AC Cobra. Yeah, Infinite, I used to hate this track, but I tell you what, it's really grown on me. Golly, y'all are 40 seconds behind already. And I'm only on lap 3. I don't know why I just drove that like that, but somehow that was our best lap. Alright, y'all, place your bets. When am I going to overlap them? Lap 5, 6, 7. When am I going to reach them? I'm going to say lap 5. I'm going to catch the first ones. I think I can catch them on the next lap. Yeah, the oldest skyline in GT4. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure it's the oldest in this game, but I'm wondering, is it the oldest skyline ever? Because I have that other white skyline that I won, but I think it's slightly newer than this. Gosh, 55 seconds. Oh no. Somehow I got a base lap. Gonna be cutting it close if I can catch him in this lap. Oh yeah, Garrett, I do not like this track in reverse. Yeah, I'm 100% with you on that. Yeah, I hate this track in reverse. In reverse, this is definitely my least favorite track, I think. Either this one or El Capitan reverse. Even though I love El Capitan, I still hate the reverse version. This Skyline, you think it is the oldest? 1962? No, Alex, I was talking about Skylines, though. Yeah, I know there's the 49 Beetle, but this might be the oldest Skyline. I don't know. It would require a Google search. Maybe when I let Granny take over, I'll do me a search and see. Okay. Oh, come on. I gotta catch them. Okay, now watch them. They're gonna slow down to like 40 on this corner up here, and I'll definitely catch him. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, he just basically stopped on the map. Look at that. Goodness, man. I think I can get the rest of y'all on lap 6. Probably even the Mercedes. Maybe lap 7 for it. Driving like an ass in this lap. The tail lights, you say the Corvette did the quad tail lights first. Oh, you just Googled the oldest Skyline. Apparently the oldest is 1957 Skyline. Thank you, Infinite. 1957. Oh, I wonder what that thing looked like. I'm gonna have to look that up myself. Cause I wonder if it looked more like this, or did it look more like the I think the other Skyline I have in this game is 1967. Alright, now this fair lady, I have to be sure not to hit her on this because she's going to slow down to a stop. I don't know why they do that in this mod, man. They did not do that in the original. Oh my gosh, look at her. It came to almost a complete stop. Oh, I see you, Mercedes. Somehow that was the best lap. I felt like it wasn't that great, but this is what the desert soundtracks in Croc. They're going so slow around the corners. Jeez. Give me space, baby. Well, we already know though this Mercedes is faster than we are on the long Nürburgring straight. Circuit de la Sarthe might be interesting. Yeah, like a mini Cadillac, kind of does. Similar lights and yep, looks like those old Cadillacs. Or the Chevy Bel Air, maybe. Makes me think of that. It definitely looks like an old American car to me. Has to have some American roots. American influence. Oh yeah, I love the 54 Corvette convertible. It's really good. Ah, Big Booty Judy. We haven't seen her in a while. I actually don't think this race is as long as the Burgering one. So I'm curious if Granny is gonna, when I switch it to Granny, is she gonna stop on this corner up here? Or not stop, but you know, slow down to like 30 or 40. Basically take it full throttle pretty easily. Gosh, we were just slaughtering them. Not even done 10 laps yet. We already overlapped the whole field. I think I'll probably pit on lap 10. Yeah, castle music. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Skyline car game, that would be cool. Just like Porsche. And Lamborghini's had several games, I think. I mean, there are so many Skylines, you know. Like, honestly, going all the way back. You know, Skylines really are kind of like Corvettes. You know, there's so many of them. Going back over the decades. A very long-lived generation. I'm kind of sad, though, that they took the Skyline out of the GTR name. Kind of sad if they did that for the R35s. They did the same thing with the Impreza WRXs. They just call them WRXs now. Just took Impreza out of the name. Not sure why they did it. Sure they had a reason, but... I see you, Isuzu. The Isuzu's keeping up a lot better on this race, I think. Inline 6 motors, like version of the Corvette in 54. Went to the V8 engine and cooled. They put the GT4 incredibly overpowered. Oh yeah, probably would be. Hardware scalper. I do like the R35s, but I wish they still had Skyline in their name, you know. Just completely disowned the name Skyline. Alright, we're gonna catch you. We're gonna get you, Isuzu. Oh. I hit it, but at least I didn't hit it full force. I was trying not to hit it, but I should have tried to pass on the outside, I guess. Alright, it's Granny time. Gosh, we hardly use anti-fuel on that. Unlike on the burgering where we're flooring the car the whole way, you know. On this race, we're just... Oh, I bet our tires will last a long time, too. Yeah, this one should be done pretty quickly, I think. 10,000 points? Yeah, 98.79. You'll probably get 10,000 points in the stream, I bet, Alex. You get really close to it, probably. I'm going to put my bowl up so it doesn't all stick too badly. So I'll be right back, y'all. In like less than a minute, probably. Oh gosh, even Granny is killing them. Wow, 144 is the best lap. She's coming up on the fair lady now. Put her on 5. Track seems good for some funny replays. Oh yeah. Hold on, let's see how she does. Does she slow down a lot? Oh my gosh, Granny does it too. She slows down to like 40 on that. How is she still... Golly, look at that. 146. My best lap was 134. Granny's best lap is 12 seconds slower than my best lap. Or 10 seconds slower. Yeah, because she got a 144 there. Yeah, so 10 seconds slower. That's crazy. The Mercedes, 151 is its best lap? You gotta be kidding me. 153 for the fair lady. 56 for the Alpha. Wow. Mini Marcos. Well, the Mini Marcos is barely beating that Isuzu. The Isuzu probably will beat it. Especially because I bet that Mini Marcos is... Yep, there goes the Isuzu. Oh, they're having a granny battle. Let's look at it. Oh, yeah, the Mini Marcos is spitting. Ate the front tires up, I'm guessing. But it actually went 20 laps. The fair lady's pitting. Well, yeah, Granny, even though she was slower than the Mercedes on the burgering, just by slightly, she's killing them on this track. Well, it is 9 o'clock, but I'm gonna try to go ahead and get this done, even though really I probably should be stopping by this point. That'll help with the balls. Yeah, I really want to just knock this completely out. But, I mean, I could do it another session, really. Wow, the Alpha and the Isuzu, neither one of them have pitted. And Granny's about to have to pit. Well, we are using medium tires. Because I find mediums, even for endurances, I find them to be better than the hards. It's like the hards just, the lap times are so much worse with the hards. And you don't really go that many more laps. I mean, see, Granny's getting 19 laps out of, well, looks like she's going to get 20 laps out of these somehow. Yeah, you better pit, Granny. You better pit. 20 laps, well, this is crazy. Yeah, I think we can get this done tonight, maybe. Or should I, what do y'all think? Would y'all rather me do it later? But I don't know when I'll be able to stream again, because I don't know if I do stream anything tomorrow. It probably should be Minecraft, because I haven't done Monday Minecraft in a few weeks. So if I do anything tomorrow, it probably should be that. Gina won. Curse you, Gina. Stay locked away in your dungeon. Yeah, she needs to. Big bad Gina. Oh, I got a freaking mosquito buzzing around me right now. Really, mosquito? Will you get to where I can actually see you? Oh, oh my goodness, Ty. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you want me to push to the end. Real fan, you too? Motivation to push to the end. To see what prize car we get. Let's go, Doo-Doo Skyline. Oh man, I hope the TTS reads that. Come on, TTS. Is it gonna read it or not? Okay, Infinite, you're doing it tonight too.
Oh my, you darling!
Maybe it's gonna read it.
That number blows me away!
Here's some motivation to push to the end to see what prize car we get. Let's go Doo-Doo Skyline.
Oh yeah, let's go Doo-Doo Skyline. We got this. And Granny's driving the Doo-Doo Skyline. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, wow, Ty, thank you. Yep. Yeah. That motivates us. Let's do it. Let's finish her up. Yeah, it ain't gonna take too long. I mean, see how fast this is going? Like, with the emulator sped up plus the ×3. So really, the race is really probably going about 9 times speed now. So, basically, we're getting 9 laps done in the same time it would take to actually do 1 lap. So, it shouldn't take too long, I don't think. And Granny is just annihilating them on this. I don't know why the AI slows down so much on that corner, though. Such a weird bug. Such a weird bug. I mean, it's not a bad bug. It's just weird. I mean, it kind of takes the challenge out of doing this race A-Spec, because, like, you can easily win this race in a very underpowered car because the AI is so stupid, you know, on this track. Yeah, 20 laps on these tires is pretty good. Oh, the only Le Mans car he got was the 905 race car. Yeah, real fan. Average Sunday driver Tucker. He only got the 905 race car as well, but he did get. Well, he did get an R390 earlier, so I guess he's got 2. But the R390 ain't that great. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky. I've got a lot of those. However, I have not got the Formula GT. And I really need one of those. But if I don't get one, I'm going to try to do it with the Le Mans car. Well, I mean, I'll have to try to do it because there's nothing else that I can use. So we're going to pit on 70, and then we're going to pit again on 90. You know what? I think on 70, I might put the softs on, just so we don't do 5 laps with the last set of tires, because that's kind of a waste, you know. Yeah, I've been watching Yellowbird's playthrough. He seems like a really nice, chill guy. I've been watching his playthrough. And he's been doing the whole thing A-Spec as well. It's like, ooh, gosh, that takes a lot of dedication to do this whole game A-Spec. It's crazy. But I know he did say at the beginning of his playthrough that he wasn't planning on 100% in the game. I mean, to do that, he probably would eventually just relent and do some B-Spec. Because 100% in this game, especially 24-hour races, it takes several days to do that. The nice thing about doing it on emulator, though, is that you actually could save state before you stop. You could do it that way. Oh wow, Granny got a 142.6. Ooh, that's only 8 seconds slower than my best lap. With the same car. Good job, Granny. Good job. Look at you improving yourself. I'm so proud. Yeah, because I think if I switch to softs, we're still gonna have yeah, one more pit stop regardless, whether I keep it on mediums or softs. Now, if I did hards, I bet you I'd still have another pit stop because I doubt we'd get an extra 5 laps out of hards. I doubt it. I might be wrong. You've been loving GT Sports? Really? Oh, man. I haven't played GT Sport in years, Alex. But I guess you just got it recently. Well, I'm glad you've been liking it. Miss Mouse's Spank Bank. Oh, man. These boss names are so ridiculous. I love them. I do indeed love them. Go, Granny, go! Poor Mini Marcos. That's the car that I used in my last playthrough of the original game. Mini Marcos. So it's 8 laps down. Jeez. There's actually a lap between the Isuzu and the Alpha. Wow. But the biggest gap is between the Skyline and the Mercedes. I probably could put it on 5, but I just don't really trust Granny. Plus, we'll have better tire wear. You know. Real fan, you say Rhino GT4 played GT4 in A-Spec. He said if someone watches entire 1,000 miles, there's something wrong with them. Honestly, like, man, yeah, I couldn't. Like, yeah, and then somebody to actually go back and watch the whole thing. Like, I love y'all, but if any of you, like, if I did a whole race, like a whole 8-hour race, and I'm not even talking about a 24-hour race, if I did a whole 8-hour race, A-Spec, like, please don't watch the whole thing. Like, no, you have better things to do. Come on, I'm not that important. Playing GT3 again, the Beetle. Huh. Funny. Yeah, I started with the PT bus. Yep, the PT Cruiser. Or the PT Loser, some people call it. Oh, the PT Cruiser. It would have been cool if they would have given me the PT Cruiser in this game. I could have seen if I could have made it halfway decent. But, I mean, if they give us the PT Cruiser now, I mean, it wouldn't really change the sauce. No fuel. I think we're going to need fuel the rest of the race. We have 24 laps, so if Granny can do like 13 laps with the softs, then I mean that'll be better management of tire wear. Because we're going to have one extra pit stop regardless. Tucker, someone could pay me $100 and I will do 25 hours in Burger Endurance in a stock 320i touring car and win 100% guaranteed. Oh, I'm sure you could, yeah. Because the AI isn't that good on that. And a 320i touring car might be slightly underpowered compared to like the Falcon GTR or the Audi TT touring car. Because like those are the best cars that you face. Or the Chaparral 2D. The Chaparral 2D, I don't know if you could beat it. Even doing the whole race A-Spec. But if you don't have the Chaparral, yeah, I have no doubt you would. No doubt at all. But Ty would definitely watch that. Hey, yeah, my friend Tucker, Average Sunday Driver, he's the one who got me into doing this series. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't even be doing it. It's like, I was just kind of in my own little thing, playing Minecraft, all that, you know. Wasn't really in the racing mood. But Tucker would be playing through his file of this, and I would see all the unique, you know, the weird cars he was winning. Hey, Amber, I'm glad you're still here. And so I was like, damn, I really want to try this. Oh, it's too late for the boss crap. About 2/3 as fast as the DTM cars, which are the least underpowered, be insanely hard. Yeah, I actually thought about buying something like that because the game has not hasn't given me a German tour car yet, so I'm gonna have to buy one of them. And I'm definitely planning on buying one that I've never used, unless I end up winning one from one of the upcoming events. But I'm gonna hold off on buying any real expensive car like that until I've done most of the stuff that I can do out of the way first. So yeah, we're on 12 laps. Ooh, that is gonna be cutting it close. Yeah, we're gonna get. Yeah, she's definitely gonna pin a lap 13. Wow, the softs worked out perfectly, didn't they? I can't tell. Did her lap times get any better? I was not paying any attention. I seriously was not. We don't need to use fuel. We hardly use any fuel. So last few laps there. Yeah, even in base spec, yeah, the 24-hour race still take 8 to 9 hours. Yeah, but speeding it up on emulator, I actually think I could get it done in a session. Obviously, I would do a lot of it myself. The first few laps, I would do it myself. But after that, just let Granny go. We've been training Granny well, so she's about done. It's only 9:25, so if I could just get these last 2 races done within the next hour, that'd be great. Now, Granny's lap times are slightly better, so you're getting 143s. 144. Yeah, only slightly better. Which is amazing. Should be way faster, I think. Yeah, 143s. I think it was still good to switch to the softs because we were going to have the same amount of pit stops regardless. Gosh, man. This car's graining on this. Poor Mini Marcos, 11 laps down. Granny is in economy mode. Yeah, she is. Granny is, man. Yeah, I've never used the BMW 320i touring car. But wow, that car, that's basically the same thing you drive, Tucker, so I know you definitely, I bet you really like that car. I didn't know how powerful it was because I've never had it. It is in the original game, I think. It's just something that I've never bought. I think it's in the original game. Alright, now it's time for a boss. And then we're going to be moving on to Côte d'Azur in just a moment. Oh, Granny got a 142.8. Ooh. Yeah. Actually, I think, didn't she get a 142 with the mediums? Could have sworn she did. But she did get more consistent 143s. I'm putting her on 5 now like an idiot. Let's see. See what she gets for this last lap. Go, Granny, go. 143. It'll be interesting to see which one gets last. I bet the Marcos probably, but the Mini Marcos might be better than the Isuzu on Circuit de la Sarthe. Because I have a little, hot lap from Granny. Yep. Is you just never bought it. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought it was in the game. The most similar car to mine in this game is the 2005 BMW M5. Oh, I thought you said you had a 320i. So I thought you could have sworn you said you did. I thought that's what your car was. Alright, well, we're going to do the first few laps of this wonderful track. And then we're going to put Granny on autopilot. Oh, okay. Speed up this intro. We are on a schedule. We must make it to the bingo game on time. Wait, no. I mean, I got work in the morning. Oh, no. I've been driving a Granny for too long that I'm turning into a Granny. Oh, no. Or you know what? I'm going to exchange my gaming chair for a rocking chair. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, Mercedes. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you in the wall. I'll try not to kill y'all, but no promises. I didn't kill you. Oh, I doubt I'll overlap them 2 times in this before I pit. But probably once is a safe bet. Popey stroke, oh yeah. Good old Popey stroke. Yeah, bingo, it worked. If only, man. If only. If only, that would be nice. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm driving like Granny, seriously. That's why her lap times are so bad. She does crap like that all the time. Like, how did her lap time be 1 minute worse than mine on the burger? 1 whole minute slower. 1 minute slower. Like, how? How is that possible? In the same car. Exact same. Exact same. And like 8 seconds worse than Opera Paris. Like, my heavens. Which, of course, Opera Paris I can understand because the AI is so stupid. It slows down so much in that one corner, but we'll see how much slower she is on this track. She'll probably be at least 5 seconds slower per lap, I bet you. But she will go many more laps than I will on tires. However, when you think about it, a pit stop only takes like 20-30 seconds. Let's say 30 seconds, let's be conservative. And like, if I beat her by 5 seconds per lap, then that means in 6 laps, I have, you know, like completely overcome whatever I lost from the extra pit stop. Why am I being so analytical right now? Nobody cares. You stop being so analytical, Scott. Yeah, I like Côte d'Azur now, Amber. But yeah, I used to hate this one as well. I really did. Back in Gran Turismo 3, oh god. I hated this track. But it really is a very pretty track. Even though I'm not driving very great on it right now. I'll eventually get that chicane right, don't worry. I have plenty of laps to do it in. This car is very easy to drive, I have no excuses, but you know. Gosh, we are just slaughtering them. Oh, my poor rear tires. Oh man, but they'll still wear out slower than the front, so. Jesus. Oh man. Ty, you still hate this track? Yeah, it's a tough track. It's a tough track. Still definitely not my favorite track. And I hate putting B-Spec on this track because Granny takes forever to pass. And like, for an example, I bet the 300 SL still has not gotten around the Fair Lady. Because that's just how bad the AI is at passing this course. Yep, the Fair Lady's still in second. Okay, let's actually try not to hit a wall for at least 1 lap of this race, Sky. Come on. I know I have it in me. You know, this is as close to the Special Site Drought 11 and GT1 that we could get, you know. with that chicane like that. And oh my gosh, the chicane in GT1 was so much easier than that. So much. You know, now that I think about it, City of the Aria is kind of like Special Drive 11. With the, well, at least with that one, that chicane, at least. Nah, really not. I don't know what I'm thinking. I mean, if you're not careful, though, you can easily run into that wall instead of the Aria, which I have done a few times. I'm just saying. Kellyanne Conway. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I love GT1 Special Drive 11. Yeah, I don't know why they make you do more laps of this track in GT3. It's such a slow track, too, you know. Like, yeah, 153 for a best lap in this car, which I know this is obviously not a supercar or anything, but still, I mean, it's a slow track. But maybe because it's a low amount of miles, because you go so slow around it. Maybe that's why they make you do more. But I don't think that applies to all the tracks, like midfield, for example. Well, there never was an endurance in midfield, though. I know you had. Well, they made you, for some reason, do a lot of laps of this track in the Formula GT. Didn't they make you do extra laps of this track compared to midfield? Which midfield, I think, is a short track as well. I don't think it's very long. But they made you do more laps of this. I don't know. The developers of GT3, they really wanted you to do a lot of this track. I actually think I never really started liking this track until my GT3 playthrough. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I do that? Oh, I swear I'm not a bot, y'all. Oh, you know I'm driving like one. Jeez. I know, man. Take that, Kellyanne Conway. Heck yeah, man. Get out of here, Kellyanne Conway. Oh, man. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, GT3. Yeah, I didn't really like this track, but a couple of years ago when I did my playthrough of GT3 on the channel, I did this track so much. And surprisingly, instead of hate it, I actually turned out to like it more, you know. So yeah, I actually like this track now, but man, when I was a kid and a teen, I did not like it at all. At all. The Fair Lady's still in second, but I see the 300 SL is trying to pass it. She's just having a rough time doing it. Oh, another boss time. Let's do it. I really think our granny is going to struggle on Circuit de la Sarthe. I think it's the one with the long straight without the chicanes. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, let's not mess up this corner again, Sky, like I did on like 2 or 3 laps out of 5. Okay. Didn't mess it up. Surprised I haven't messed this one up yet, but it's just so easy to take in this car because it's so slow. Because I usually mess that one up. Okay, 300 SL, you finally got around the Fair Lady. It's about dang time. Okay, I think it's safe to say we can catch the Isuzu on this lap. The Mini Marcos might beat the Isuzu in this race. Maybe. Until tire wear starts coming into play. Oh, I see you, Granny. I'm coming. Okay, baby, don't spin the wheels. Nice clean pass on the Isuzu. And of course, I always do clean passes. Always. Whatever you do, don't go back and watch the special conditions events that I did earlier in the stream. Always clean passes here. Always. Oh, I say on the distance there. Oh, I love complex string in GT3, real fan. I agree. Yeah, I think it would be cool if we actually did more races. There wasn't an actual race. I think it was only used in the test, the license test, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, I really liked it, though. It would have been cool to do actual races on it, or do an endurance on it. Ooh. That would have been cool. You know, since they had such a lack of tracks in GT3, they really should have used it. I mean, they easily could have. They probably just felt like it would have been too annoying to the players, you know, doing such a long course. I mean, but obviously make you do fewer laps of it. I mean, it would be like the Nürburgring of GT3. Just do like one lap of it. You know, unless you did an endurance, and you'd obviously do more. Super license test GT1 on this track. Oh, it is pretty hard. You definitely have to get good throttle control on that. Yeah, Ty, I think you're right. I think if I just lengthen 5th and 6th gear a little bit more, that shouldn't hurt my acceleration from 1st to 4th gear. And I think, honestly though, the whole track is such a high-speed track. Might be better just to lengthen all the gears. Oh God, why'd I go down in first gear? Not a good idea. I'd like to get everybody over lap before I pit at least. If we can do that. Infinite. Yeah. Yep, totally clean racing this whole project. I never once hit a granny into a wall. And I never once pushed another car into the sand. Never happened. Never. Oh man, I'm so bad. Oh, what a cute little adorable granny. Look at it. Oh, I want to take it home with me. God, I almost messed up that corner again. I don't know why I started on the inside like that. Good dumbass. Alright, Mercedes, I'm coming for you. Yeah, there is complex string time trial in there. In arcade. You found a solution to the problem with the cars that can't go into events with full upgrades. Enter the race, then apply the upgrades. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, so it's just loading into the race that, and you can always take the parts off, you know, in the garage. Like if you want to use the car again. You know. Gotcha. Come here, Mercedes. Come here. You know you want to see my beautiful granny in front of you. You know you want to. Oh crap! What am I? What am I doing? Oh my god! What was that? Oh, I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow. Should just take off. Should be lazy. Nah. I have like 90 sick days though. Like I could, but I'm not going to. Nah, I think I can get this done at a reasonable time, definitely. So I think I can do 10 laps of these tires, like I did on the op repairs. And I think we'll let Granny take over from there. Yeah, I noticed my lap times on this track are way slower than op repairs. What was my best lap on op repairs? Like 134? Yeah, so this is like 19 seconds per lap slower, and we had to do more laps on this track. So yeah, this race is way longer. Hell, I might just pit on lap 9. Granny take it. Yeah, I think 9 laps is good enough for me. The way I could say it, I did a whopping 1/11th of this race. Not even 10%. Well, at least I got the whole field over lap though. And maybe with this this lap here, we can get far enough ahead that way when I pit, Granny won't get passed by the Mercedes. Good, Sickles. No wheel spin. So Tucker, did you have that same problem? Was it doing that with the other NSX that you have, where it wouldn't let you enter the race with the turbo on it? That is so weird. I wonder if it just I wonder if it happens to all of the special models. No, because I put a turbo on a Denso Sarge Supra. I didn't have any problem entering the event. Well, I didn't enter the event stock that way though. Well, I'm glad I have the auto save on, just in case something like that happens. Because a lot of times I do be forgetting to save. Alright, well, I think we've done our service to this race, so Granny, it is your time to shine. You're kicking the 905s to curb and saving it for Enduros and Expert events. Oh God, you're gonna use the Loctite Mugen NSX for GT World Championship? No way. Do you think you can even win with that? Oh yeah, rubbing his racing tie. Clean passes open. It really is shaped like a bullet. You know, that was the fastest car in 1954 when it came out. Oh wow, their fastest lap is 209.782. That is, wow, that's real slow. Fair Lady 211, Marcos 217. The Alpha, yeah, the Alpha's definitely gonna beat the Mini Marcos, no doubt about it. The Isuzu might beat it. Yeah, let's see. Well, the Isuzu is still really far behind the Mini Marcos. Okay, so Granny's getting a 2 minute. So yeah, she's 7 seconds slower. I told y'all she'd be at least 5 seconds slower than me. I'll join you for the boss, Ty. It was, so you have to put the turbo on after you enter the vent, then it works fine. Oh. No benefit from oil change magic. Interesting. Got 2 minutes might be her best lap she's gonna get. But she's gonna go way more laps than I did. She'll probably get at least 20 laps a bit. Oh, she got 158.4. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's only 5 seconds slower than me. Okay, Granny. Yeah, you were. I said at least 5 seconds slower. So, okay, if she gets like a 157 though, that means I lied. Oh my gosh, 158.165. Oh my, she's like within 5. She's right at 5 seconds slower than me. Dang, man. Granny's not playing, man. Oh, well. Hopefully, I don't know how long this is gonna take. So we're 1/5 of the race way through this race, so 200 minutes. We're at 40 minutes, so it's 160 more minutes. But 160 if it's going like times 9, or let's say be conservative, say times 8. So 20 minutes. We should be able to finish this race in 20 minutes with the emulator. Everything's speed up. And then we just got Circuit de la Sarthe to do. Ben Shapiro. Nice. We defeated Ben Shapiro. Heck yeah. Oh, Granny's on her 15th lap with these tires. Oh my goodness. Oh, it means I'm gonna be. It means I probably won't finish the 1,000 miles until about an hour from now, I bet. So yeah, we might be live for another hour to finish this. Yeah, I think she's probably gonna pit on this lap, 18 laps in. $19 laps in, okay, and she's still not wanting to pit. I'm gonna make her pit though. That kind of does sound like the music of a Fleetwood Mac song. Kind of does. Gosh, I love me some Fleetwood Mac. When I was in Scotland back in June, went to see Dopey Pope. He was here in the stream earlier. Yeah, we went to Fleetwood Mac. Well, Rumors of Fleetwood Mac concert. Yeah, because Fleetwood Mac's kind of old now, but Rumors of Fleetwood Mac, pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I really love the song Dreams, Gypsy. They're really, really good. Wow, Infinite Order, you got 33 hours over 2,300 points. It's amazing. No, it's not the most entertaining watching the B-Spec race monitor, but it's a lot faster this way. Now, Granny is. Okay, yeah. Okay, it looks like, wow, the Mini Marcos actually all the way around is the 5th best, so it probably will safely beat the Isuzu in this race. He's looking like the Isuzu might possibly gain on it, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, the Fair Lady's overlapping the Isuzu right now. We're about to overlap the Isuzu. No, the Fair Lady's overlapping the Mini. shoot, what am I saying? God, it's going so fast, I don't even know what's going on. Shoot. Scratch what I was saying. I don't even know. Oh, goodness. Oh, you get done between 2:30 and 3:30? Ooh. That's really nice, yeah. Well, I have to be there at 7:30 in the morning, and our last class ends, 7th period ends at 3:25. However, we have to stay until 3:40. We're required to stay until then. But usually I have a lot of work to do afterwards. So, you know, like I usually stay a little bit and write all my stuff on the board for the next day. You know, maybe enter some grades, stuff like that. Or print off some stuff for the next day. But, yeah, usually around 4:30 I get home from work. Usually leave I'd say on average about 4:15. But you know, this weekend I had extra stuff to do. I actually worked 3 hours today on creating assessments for next week because I had to make up a test and a review and stuff for next week. And I had to make up a couple other assignments. You know, it wasn't too bad. It just, you know, it wasn't hard, just time consuming. And Saturday, I worked on my grades. I got all my grades recorded. But I'll have to enter those Monday morning. You know, on my prep period. Get all those entered. Granny, go. Yeah, we'll just do 18 laps, I think. Almost halfway through this race. Transphobic Karen. Good job, Infinite, taking down the transphobic Karen. I think Danger's the one who came up with that boss. I'm just enjoying chilling with y'all, chatting with you, doing the bosses, just observing what happens in the race monitor, because I think it's interesting. I mean, and we'll see what prize card we get in just a little bit. We'll be done before we know it. This is a very fast 1,000 miles. Well, real fan, okay. Would I like to give everyone an A? No. Would I like for everyone to make an A? Yes, I would love that. I would love for everybody to make an A. But, well, for some things, you know, like with math, I mean, math is really difficult for some people. And that's okay. You know, it's perfectly fine. Like, geez, Lord knows I have plenty of weaknesses, tons of weaknesses. I mean, just listen to me talk. you know how. Oh, well, anyway. But yeah, it's just not for everybody. You know, but yeah, as far as just giving somebody a grade, though, I could never do that. Like, and plus, like, if the shoe were on the other foot, I would want to know that I earned it. You know, like I wouldn't want to think that it was just given to me when it comes to, you know, grades or certification or something like that. Because, like, in the long run, you know, it, like, I don't know. It's just more meaningful when you know you had to work really hard and be challenged and earn it. Oh, on Thursday you start at 9 a.m.? Wow. That's interesting. So what is your schedule like? Usually regular schedule. And that's weird y'all do that in the middle of the week. That's really weird. Interesting, though. I would love to be able to have to go in at 9. Be able to sleep a little later. Oh, I hate getting up at 6:30. I'm going to be so tired getting up tomorrow. Because I slept till like 11 today. Because I stayed up till like 3 a.m. last night playing this. Oh, man. And here I am on it late tonight. But I love it. And I love y'all, so it's all good. And I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'd say I did that all last week. Like, I was binging this so much that, like, last week I was very underslept. And I think by, like, Wednesday, I felt like a zombie. It's not good. I'm going to do better this week. I always say I'll do better, and then I don't. It's like with a lot of things. It's like quitting smoking, you know, like that's one of the hardest things to do, is quit smoking. It's so difficult. Thank God that I never tried that, you know. Like, I know it's such a bitch to try to quit. You was watching football with the NFL Sunday ticket? Oh. Yeah, I know you really like football. Don't you also, do you still coach, real fan? Because I know you were coaching for a while. Okay, you started at 8 o'clock. Every day except Thursday. Thursday you start at 9. Wow. Man, our first class starts at 7:45. 7:45. And, you know, we teachers have to be there at 7:30. It's like, oh, it's too early. It's too early. Shit. I'm trying to make sure I do this pit strat right. I don't think I'm going to need to get fuel again. So if I go 18 laps, that'll be 72, right? No, 82. And then we'll have 17 more laps. Oh, that'll be perfect. Yeah, if I just do 18 laps of pulp, that'll be perfect. There, I put her Granny on 5. Let's see what happens. I mean, she's 5 laps ahead, so what could possibly go wrong? 159.8. Much better. Well, let's see if she can get a 157 and be less than 5 seconds off of my best time. Not 159. Granny, that ain't gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it, Granny. Come on, Granny. You can get a 157. I believe in you. Okay, well, lap 69, this is going to be it, because she don't have any other cars in front of her. Come on, Granny, come on. She's probably raining in everything, I bet you. Yeah, she's not any faster on 5. Yeah, let's put her on 4. She's probably slamming in the walls and everything. Still coaching football? Oh, okay. So do you do that after school, or do you do it on Saturdays? When do you do that? Or do you do it during the school day? High school where you go to has lots of students this year, other than teachers having meetings on Thursday. Oh. So the students are having meetings as well. Oh. You have to get up at between 5 and 5:45. Dang. Do you walk to work or ride a bicycle? Dang, how far is it, real fan? Do you live, you have to live fairly close to school. I live like 10 miles away from my school, so it wouldn't really be practical for me to, I would have to get up like 3 a.m. probably to get there on time. After school for practices, games on Saturdays. Got you. You're quite a bit younger than me, aren't you, real fan? Like, aren't you still in your 20s? Or early 20s? God, I wish I was still in my 20s. Becoming old. Oh, bicycle bus. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I live in a rural county in Arkansas. In northeast Arkansas, it's very, very low populated. And we don't have any public transportation up here. But yeah, like if you don't have your own car, you're going to be walking or riding a bicycle. Go anywhere. $32. Oh, some reason I thought you were in your 20s. But yeah, if you live like I don't know, if you have public transport, you really don't even, like if you live in a big city, you really don't even need your own car and stuff. Probably can save a lot of money that way because, you know, you have car insurance that you have to pay every month. And my car insurance is like, well, I have full coverage on my Subaru, and then I have insurance on the second vehicle, just liability. But my insurance is like $70 a month, so. And I'm sure that's probably way more than what a bus ticket costs. Why did I make her pit now? Oh, and also I got fuel. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Alright, well, no more pits, Granny. Oh yeah, I actually think this is going to be faster. We're going to get this done before 10:10. You're in your mid-20s, Infinite. Okay, got you. Gosh, man. I remember my 20s like it was yesterday. 20s, they flew by. They were fun, but they flew by, my heavens. 7.5 miles away from school. Oh, wow. Yeah, get there right before 8 o'clock before it starts. Oh, you also live in a city, Infinite. Yeah, a lot of people that I've talked to, they live in big cities or nearby. Like, I'm an oddball because, like, where I live, like, there's just nothing here, you know. You can actually Google it. Jackson County, Arkansas. That's the county I live in. It is very, very small. Like, the whole county has only around probably 10,000 people in it. And, yeah, there's no public transport at all. Ty, you live 40 minutes south of Atlanta. Oh, Atlanta, yeah, the busiest airport in the world. Yeah, when I flew out to Scotland, I went to the Atlanta airport. Middle of nowhere. Yeah, okay, so you're kind of like me, Ty. See, I live like an hour and a half west of Memphis and an hour and a half north of Little Rock. So I'm like, those are the two cities that are closest to me that have any public transport. Oh yeah, well, yeah, real thing. I can understand like maintaining a vehicle. You know, not only do you have insurance, but you know, car gas and you know, registration. Which registration isn't that bad. It's only like $30 for a whole year here in my state. But it's probably pretty similar in other states, I imagine. But you also have, yeah, I mean, wear and tear on your car, oil changes, you know. So yeah, it can be pretty expensive to try to maintain one. 24. Henry County, Illinois, Raven Wisconsin. So is that a pretty rural area? I don't really know Henry County. Like when I think of Illinois, I think of Chicago, which is, you know, Chicago really does not represent Illinois that well because a lot of Illinois really is very rural, kind of like Arkansas is. Much of it is rural. But, you know, you have the northern part of the state, which is pretty heavily populated. But, and then probably Springfield is fairly populated as well. I'm pretty decent on my geography, but not perfect. Ugh. Well, last 3 laps, we're almost done. Well, like 3.5 hours to do this race. But of course, in our time, I think we're doing it in less than an hour. Henry County, Georgia. Oh my goodness. Henry County, Illinois, Henry County, Georgia. I don't think there is a Henry County, Arkansas. Yeah, I don't think there is. There might be. I should know all the counties in my state, but not familiar with all of them. There's 75 of them bad mamas, so I don't know them all. Oh, it's a mix between urban and rural. Okay, so a lot of suburban areas. I got you. Yeah, 3 hours and 20 minutes, just about. Yeah, I think the Mini Marco's probably is going to beat the Isuzu. One more race, y'all. One more. If I were to get paid more to teach English, it depends on how much more. Like, as I could teach English, and it would be easier in some ways than math is, but it would be harder in other ways. Because I don't know, grading papers is. Ooh. Oh, this race is actually going to be pretty quick, I think. Okay, we do need to widen the gears a little bit, I think. Just widen the... Just the 5th and 6th, I think. So I have pretty good acceleration in the first few gears. But yeah, I mean, it depends on how much more I got paid. The thing is, I wouldn't mind teaching history or civics or science. I like all of those. And of course, I love math. But I also am fascinated with history and sciences. So I'd have a lot of fun teaching those as well. I enjoyed teaching 6th grade science. That was actually really fun when I did that. But a few years ago, I got offered to move to the high school. They said they really wanted me to do that, and I was like, yeah. You know, for a math position, which, you know, I love math, so I was like, sure, I'll do it. Sounds like a winner to me. But yeah, you know, it hasn't come without its challenges. And I did like teaching 6th grade science. But English, I don't have as much of a passion for that. I mean, but it depends, like, on what aspect of English I was teaching, because I do love reading, believe it or not. I actually do like to read. So, like, you know, like if it comes to novel studies, things like that, I think I'd have a lot of fun. Just pay me on stream. Watch a 24-hour race for 8 to 9 hours. No offense, but you would prefer if you spent it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I will definitely speed it up. Don't you worry, Infinite. We'll use the emulator. Yeah, because this is actually going pretty fast. Amber, it's very possible that I will get a very bad car for the prize here. But we will see very soon. We'll probably know. I figure I'll do a few laps of this with this car. 3 or 4 laps. It's probably did like 15 minutes. I think 3 laps is probably fine, and we'll expect the rest of it. Yeah, can we reach 140? That Mercedes is going to go at least 140, maybe 150. Oh, man, PE. Health? I could do health, because health, I could do that. Because I mean, I did coach PE before, and I didn't really mind it, believe it or not. But yeah, I probably will get a bad car for this. I don't know. I don't think I'd really like teaching PE. Probably could. Nah, I don't think I'd like doing that. Even for a raise. It's really tough. Oh, that Mercedes is gaining on me, jeez. The motor wagon. Yeah, Sarth does have more laps than the Nürburgring. However, it is quite a bit shorter, even though this is a long track itself. It is still way shorter and faster than the Nürburgring. Okay, yeah, that Mercedes is gaining on us. Oh, the Fair Lady as well. Ooh, it was probably drafting the Mercedes. Yeah, what if I get that freaking motor wagon from this? Wasn't the prize originally like... The original prize for doing this was not great. It wasn't it like an Alfa Romeo 1963? I want to say it was. But yeah, I don't think this thing's going to go much faster than 140. Yeah, without nitrous and stuff. We ain't using nitrous. Yeah, I think overall I definitely like teaching high school more. These students are a lot more mature, which kind of works a lot better with my personality, you know, and how I handle things. Because adolescents can definitely be a handful. They really aren't too bad going into 6th grade, but the second half of 6th grade, you know, they hit puberty, and then they really just... they kind of lose their minds, you know. Because my tires have hardly warmed up at all, despite how long this lap is. Well, 12.6 seconds ahead. Yeah, Granny might actually destroy our lead, though, because she does not push the car to the max, I noticed. She wasn't going anywhere near as fast as what I went on the burgering. God, I'd get a penalty if this were GT Sport. How dare I drive like that? Yeah, real fan, that's right. Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint Special. I probably said that name completely wrong. Oh geez, almost 5 minutes a lap. Yeah, I think 3 laps. 3 laps, that should be enough. And we should have a big enough lead that Granny should be able to still win. Oh god, 21 seconds. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, we'll do 3 laps. That'll be about 15 minutes of me driving. And then B-spec the rest of it. You'll probably be done in around 35 minutes, maybe. Yeah, the 1963 Alpha. Which is a really cool car, but I mean, for 1,000 miles. I mean, but to be fair, you don't have to have a license to do this championship. Okay, 27.2. Let's see how much it gains on us on this straight. We'll see if it's any lower on the next sector. I didn't look at the graph for this car. Yeah, she really does not want to go over 140. But we don't want to blow our beautiful Granny up. 141. Oh man, it gained over 2 seconds. Oh, and it's going to gain even more. That Mercedes' speed is just free falling. Well, upward. Free falling's probably not the right word. Okay, yeah. 28.2. That's less than I thought it'd be. Can't believe I did that. Well, that's after I hit that wall like a dumbass. Probably lost a good 2 seconds from that. I could easily do 4 laps, I think. Those tires are not even warmed up at all. Go, Greeny, go. I just love driving this car. So good. I mean, it only has like 175 horsepower, so. Our tires have hardly warmed up at all. Oh, it is. As Ty called it, the doo-doo Skyline. Come on, doo-doo Skyline, bring her home. She has 741 miles on her. Another 260 to go. Of course, we put a few miles on her during the test, though. We probably put like 20 on it or something. I didn't really pay attention. Doo-doo Skyline, bring her home, baby. I don't think I have had turds that were this color, actually. Oh God, did I just say that? I'm so sorry. Oh jeez. I think this is supposed to be a gold, maybe, but I don't really know. Brown gold. It's an interesting color. Just say that. Whatever it is. Yeah, I probably can do way more than 4 laps, but I'm definitely pitting on lap 4. Gosh, we haven't even hardly used any fuel, man. Just imagine when we do the 24-hour race. We do the 24-hour race, man. We do 4 laps in those cars. We won't have near this much gas left. Not near this much. Oh gosh, man. Oh, infinite glad you got a laugh out of that. .8. Yeah, Mercedes and Fairlady just left the other 3 numbskulls behind, as they have on every race. I think the race monitor is interesting though, because you can see exactly where everybody is, you know, upon at any given point of the race, you know. Versus when you're doing A-Spec, all you really see is your own stats, you know. I don't know, I think they really perfected this game. I mean, yes, they gave you 24-hour races, but you don't have to do the whole 24-hour race yourself. You can enjoy it's like the game encourages you to use the B-Spec. Give yourself a break. And also enjoy the race monitor, because the race monitor is pretty cool, really, I think. There's just so much you can see in it. The only thing that I wish you could see, I wish they showed the tire wear like they did in GT3. I actually like how GT3 did that. One of the few things I like better in GT3. Oh no, I'm getting that low data thing. Please tell me the stream's not buffering. God. I was saying that the whole stream, last stream. I tell you what, the doo-doo Skyline really, it's just not using any fuel. It's crazy. I mean, it's used a little bit, but... God, if only the Le Mans cars were that conservative on fuel. Yeah, this is going to be my last lap. Then we're tossing over to Granny. 31 laps to go. 53-second lead. No buffering? Oh, thank God. Thank you, Infinite. Yeah, I know, man. Just imagine this Granny with a racing modification. Oh my gosh, this Granny with a racing modification, she would be so fierce, man. Just imagine her. You know, and like the racing modifications the racing modifications were really good in GT1. See, in GT2, they were kind of nerfed a little bit. They were kind of nerfed a bit, to where like a car that you manually built, you know, 100% that you just fully built from a stock regular car, the downforce just wasn't near as good. It didn't compete with the special model cars like they did in GT1. Like, for example, you could take a R32 Skyline GTR in GT1. You could fully tune that bad mama. And like, it would be better than most of the special models that you buy in the game. Take that same exact car in GT2, fully tune it, race and modify it, all that. It wouldn't be near as good. Like, for example, it wouldn't be near as good as the Castro Mugen NSX. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't even be close to as good. At least from my experience. Although, I'm willing to challenge myself. Oh man, yeah, the racing modifications in the GT3 and 4. Oh. That would be amazing. But gosh, how hard would that be though? I imagine it would be so difficult to do. Look at our tires. Like, we put a lot of miles because this track. Yeah, this track is so easy on the tires. So, well, in this car. What car did we drive last night that just, for some reason, we did it in B-spec and Granny just... She couldn't even do 4 laps. She ate the tires so quickly. And that was with Granny driving. I don't even remember what car it was. Maybe... Hell, I can't remember what it was. I can't. For the life of me. But anyway. We're about to be pitting and then... Granny finishes up. Okay, so our fuel finally went down 2 ticks. Yeah, I think fuel consumption is more of a concern on this race than tire wear is, really. You really do have to watch your fuel on this race here. Yeah, or when doing the 24-hour race. Yeah, I really wish you could see the tire wear and fuel consumption of the other AI cars. That would be really cool. It's like in GT3, if you when you watch the replay, if you switch to one of the AI cars, oh shit, let's just cut that. Yeah, right. You could actually see the tire wear of them all, which I thought was awesome. You know, yeah, I mean, the way technology's going, I mean, look at this mod, for example. You know, 5 years ago, I would have never thought this was possible. Okay, but as y'all see, it definitely is. So, she still had 66 out of 80 fuel. Yeah, that's a lot of fuel left. How many laps would this have been able to do? Out of 80. 4 laps. 16 out of 80. It's 1/5. So it used 1/5 of a tank of gas. Okay, so 4 times 5. So this car could do 20 laps. 20 laps around this track before it would run out of gas. That is insane. Pamela! Oh my goodness, I've been missing you. Where have you been, Pamela? I've been missing you so much. I hope you've been doing all right. I think the last time I saw you, you said you were moving or something. We're getting ready to move. So, hopefully all that's under control and stuff. I know moving is such a pain in the you-know-what. But yeah, seriously, it's really good to see you. How are you doing? Well, yeah, we probably can... I think Granny can wrap this up in 20 minutes, probably. Granny's gonna drive 220 miles in 20 minutes. Just don't doubt her. Yeah, I've been missing you. Been missing you. Gosh. I know you used to always come to the Minecraft streams and stuff. Of course, I haven't streamed Minecraft in a few weeks, but... And I know games that you really want me to play. Kingdom Hearts 2. I definitely need to play it at some point. You were getting ready to move. Been trying to get settled in your new apartment. Oh, okay, so you got moving all under control now and you're in your new apartment? Oh, awesome. I've been pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I hope you got all settled in and everything and pretty smoothly. Oh my goodness, we are actually the third fastest on that one sector. Jeez, the third sector it looks like. The Mercedes and the Fairlady are both faster than we are. Oh, Granny is going the top speed though. Granny's actually doing 140. Oh, Granny's drafting the Alpha. How fast does this Mercedes go? Oh, I have a feeling it's way faster. Well, we got 144 with drafting the Alpha. Yeah, I thought it would reach 150. Come on, Mercedes, you got it, 150. Oh, maybe not. 149. That is such a cool looking car, then. How fast does the Fairlady get? Want to watch me play, yeah, all the Kingdom Hearts games? I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1 so much. Like, there are so many games that I really enjoy playing, though, you know. So, yeah, the Fairlady got up to 140. Probably a little faster than us, but it's just stopping at 140, though. It's not really going faster than our Skyline, I don't think. See how fast this Alpha gets. Probably like 115 or something. Oh man, moving is the worst though. You'll eventually get everything all straightened out. I'm glad you're feeling a lot more comfortable with it. It'll definitely take some time. 123 with the Alpha. 124. She probably ain't gonna go much faster. 124. Well, the Mini Marco's only 118. Oh, this Isuzu's faster. How in the hell is the Isuzu not beating it? Because it's better on tires as well. The Isuzu's going to... the Marcos has better acceleration, probably. Okay, I'm just wasting time. Okay, I just wanted to see them in action. So nobody else is even pitted yet. Of course, in all fairness, I could have gone way more laps. But I just figured we go with, speed this up with Granny. Oh, yeah, you had no internet? Well, man, I'm so glad to have you back, though, Pamela. Yeah, and I hope your moving's all about sorted out. And you're probably still unpacking stuff a bit and, trying to get used to the new place. But, oh, man, real fan, I bet it is. Yeah, substitute teaching and coaching at the same time, and having to get up at 5:30 every morning. Or do you do that every morning? Like, you probably don't substitute teach every day, I bet. Probably just when they call you. But I bet once the school year really kicks into gear, you're probably getting called every day. If it's anything like my school, we're always needing substitutes. Always. So, probably, August, September is probably not too bad. But as we get deeper into the year, you'll be getting probably called all the time. If you're not already. Yeah, and then coaching at the same time. Ooh. So, do you coach? I don't know if I didn't catch if you answered that earlier. Do you coach after school or do you do it during the school day? Because if you have to do that after school, that really would be exhausting. Yeah, that is the nice thing about being a substitute teacher is you don't have to work every day if you don't want to. Gosh, we're on the 10th lap. Jeez. Well, Granny is getting a 449, which is still faster than the Mercedes. Its best lap is 457. So even though the Mercedes is faster than us on the long straight, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, moving, man. Oh. Like the house that I live in, it's not the nicest and everything, but it's paid for, and I hate moving. So I'm not in any hurry to try to find a nicer house. Plus, houses are so freaking expensive anyway, I couldn't even afford an actual nice house, probably. So I'm just living in my old house. I fixed it up a little bit over the years, just a little bit at a time, whatever I could afford. Yeah, trying to recoup from it all, between everything. Yeah, I understand. Okay, I think you probably need to pit Granny. She's 12 laps. Yeah. Really? Yeah, 12 laps. That's a lot. I'm going to put soft tires on the next go. Yeah, the Mercedes went 16 laps. And it just now pitted. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need fuel. Half a tank though. Half a tank in 12 laps. It's crazy. So really, by that logic, you could probably go over 20 laps. Because Granny drives way slower than me. Let's see. We'll have 18 laps left, so if we could do 9 laps with the softs, that would be good. Real fan, there's a sub job, but I don't take it. You coach from 6 to 8. Oh, you do that in the evenings. A lot of times I don't get to go home before going to coaching. Oh man. Dang. So what do you do between the time you get off around 3 until 6 o'clock? What do you do? Like, man, I imagine that is very exhausting. Oh, yeah, apartments, rents. Like, if you rent a house or just a small apartment, it's just amazing how expensive it is. You know, like, depending on the city, you could be paying over $1,000 a month for just a one-bedroom apartment, which to me is just insane. You know, even up to 2,000 in some cities. Which, I don't know. That's just price gouging at its finest. You know, just people getting rich off other people. Just so sad. Paper your first week of moving, telling you were responsible for putting the weeds in your back patio, or all you'll be evicted. Really? And, okay, you have to pay rent, but they want you to do that? Well, it depends on how much your rent costs. But, like, if you're having to, like, rent is already so high, and if they're wanting you to freaking do the yard work and crap in addition to pay rent, that's kind of ridiculous. Do you also have to pay your electric and water bill separately, or is that included in the rent? Surely it is included. You can say for certain that moving is difficult. Took us a lot of effort to move stuff. You had to live in a motel for 6 months. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people having to do that, living in a hotel or motel. That'd be crazy. And, you know, doing that is really expensive. You know, but just finding housing in some places is near impossible just to find anything. $900 a month. Water is on them, but electric and gas is on me. Oh. Yeah, and of course electric and gas are the ones that the price skyrockets depending on what month of the year it is. Like in the summer my electric bill is really high because of air conditioning, but in the winter my gas bill is really high because of heating, because I have gas heat. That sucks, Pamela. They should do your weeds. Yeah, they should do your weeds. Yeah, really, depending on the city, $900 is really cheap, but the fact that you're having to pay $900 a month and pay your own gas and electric and pull your own weeds, that's kind of, I think that's a little ridiculous. They won't do them since it is an offense. You're responsible for what's inside my side of the fence. Oh, so if you took the fence down, then they would do it. Got you. Okay, well, we're going to do a pit stop. We're only going 8 laps with these tires. And that'll be our last pit stop. Because I'm pretty sure we can do 11 laps. Well, I know we can do 11 laps with mediums. Pretty easily. No fuel. Pretty sure I definitely can do this. Go, Granny, go. Go, Doo-Doo Skyline, go. Oh, wow. We're actually not too far from overlapping the Mercedes. I mean, we kind of are, but not. I don't think we're going to lap it. Definitely don't think we are. Oh, we have 3 pit stops, man. The Alpha still has not pitted, and it's on lap 23. That is crazy. How does it even have... Well, I guess our car probably would have enough fuel as well, because it's really getting good fuel mileage also. It's crazy. Ty, you say cheapest apartments nearby where you live are $1,400 a month, and it's not the nice. Wow. Yeah, that's just crazy, Ty. Yeah. You know, it's so weird too, because you said you live in Georgia, right? Like, isn't the minimum wage in Georgia still like $5.25 an hour? Or no? Or is it $7.25? Either way, it's really, isn't it still really low, or did they finally raise it in that state? I know in Arkansas we raised our minimum wage a few years ago, and it's $11 an hour now. But I want to say that Georgia is really, really low minimum wage. Like, how is somebody supposed to work full time in a minimum wage job and possibly be able to afford $1,400 a month rent? It's not possible. Impossible. Infinite, you have your house boarding situation. Ooh, $200 a week. Interesting, yeah. So $800 a month. Oh, you think the Alpha might have comfort soft? You know, some of these cars could have comfort soft tires on them, possibly. That's the thing I really wish that you could see, like you can in GT3. But sadly, we can't see. I think it's $7.50 for Georgia. Man, that is sad. Like, if it's $7.50 an hour, I mean, just do the math here. Okay, I got my calculator. I'm way too tired to try to do the sum in my head. So $7.50 times, say you work 40 hours a week. That's $300. That's $300 a week that you make, and then you times that by 4, and you make $1,200 a month, which is not enough for the $1,400 for rent. So you can't pay the rent. Plus, what are you gonna eat? I mean, let's say that you got $1,200 a month rent, which you could. I mean, you can't eat. You can't do anything. I mean, it's like what is that? That's so messed up. Yeah, Maine is $14 an hour. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Massachusetts $14.50. Yeah, I think Arkansas it's $11 or $12 an hour now. I know it's at least 11. It may be higher than that. And Arkansas has like the lowest rent in most states as well, or it's one of the lowest. Yeah, I don't really know of any places in Arkansas that have $1,400 a month rent, but probably if you live in Northwest Arkansas, I think it's a lot higher there because the rapidly growing, Bentonville and Fayetteville, that area is really rapidly growing. Little Rock's probably more expensive as well. Minimum wage in New Zealand here is at least $18 now. Wow. Still $7.25, Ty. Oh my God. That's crazy. 13 an hour where you work in your county. Yeah, real fan, you would have to get a roommate. As a matter of fact, if it was $1,400 a month, and that's what a lot of people do, especially really young people who are out of college and stuff or whatever, or not able to afford college, they'll just get maybe 2 or 3 roommates and just bunch up in a freaking house because you can't afford to pay that on your own, and just divide the rent. If you divide the rent among 3 people, then then each person pays like $400 to $500 a month, $400 a month, which is a lot more doable. But still, it's just sad. So weird. Yeah, New Zealand, man. I tell you, New Zealand. From what I know about it, it's really nice. The weather's nice. I mean, like, healthcare way better in New Zealand. Obviously the poverty issue probably is way better. I mean, judging from what you're saying there. Of course, you don't have to worry about earthquakes, but you'll probably handle that for all the pluses. I don't know. Earthquakes do freak me out, though. Cost of living is pretty low. That's good. Yeah, you make $24 an hour, do pretty well. That's good, Ty. That's good. Yeah, for living outside Atlanta. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, people complain about raising the minimum wage because they blame that on all the prices for everything increasing, but that's not really the minimum wage increasing only has a tiny influence on the price of things increasing. The main reason that things are increasing, the cost of everything increases, is because it's just because our government puts no regulations on these CEOs and stuff being able to make the profits. So they just price gouge. And I got the Takata Dome NSX, which it's actually a good prize, but I don't really need it, I don't think. I know Video Nut wanted me to use that for the Like the Wind, but I already did Like the Wind. But hey, nice prize car. I will definitely keep her. I don't think there are enough endurance races. I have so many GT500 cars. So I have the Green Valley 300 kilometer, but I have an RX-7 LM. I have 2 NSXs I could use. And I have the Calsonic Skyline as well that I could use. Laguna Seca is just regular cars. It's not racing cars. Tokyo, I forgot about that one. That's GT500s as well, I think. Nürburgring 24 hour. I could probably use the RX-7 LM for that, but I was actually thinking of just using a regular car for a 24 hour and just fully tune it. I was actually thinking of not using a touring car for that, but we'll see. Yeah, this is regular cars. These are Le Mans cars. All these are Le Mans cars. Tsukuba's regular cars. And this is Le Mans cars. Alright, well. Oh, it's crazy. 30 hours of OT. Oh, yeah, so 30 hours of overtime. Oh, golly. 30 hours a week of overtime? Jeez, Ty. You're working. And that's the thing. That's what you got to do to make it now, though. It's so sad that you got to do that. Like, so sad. Yeah, come to your apartment without notice. It's kind of messed up too, Pamela. I'm sorry about that. I mean, I'm not surprised they do it. A lot of landlords probably do that. They really shouldn't, though. They should at least, message you and let you know they're, going to come. At least, or call you the day before and say, hey, I'm going to come by or whatever. Hey, Feeling Shred, what is up? I like your username, by the way. You've been working out a lot. I like to work out still. It's one of the things I do for fun. The stock suspension that comes with each car reflects the real-life designs, or does the game use a stock generic suspension model for every car when you first purchase them? That is a tough question. That is a really tough question. I'm really not sure, to be honest with you. You always try using the stock suspension before buying the adjustable one. Seems like it changed the entire car to a point there's no unique identity anymore. Yeah, you make a good point, but the cars are different. Because, like, for example, if I use, I can do the same tune on, this Skyline as I could use on, this Piazza. They're both similarly powered. But I can do the same suspension tune on each one, and they're gonna be completely different cars. I mean, they're gonna handle completely differently. Maybe not completely differently, but a little bit differently. Yeah, this Skyline, man, she handled really well. Yeah, 1,018 miles. It seems about right. Oh, real fan. I'm trying to get off here to go to bed. You're gonna ask me all these nice, important questions. Oh, it's a guitar-related nickname. You have band a guitar? Oh, man, I think playing guitar would be a really good, really fun hobby to be able to do. Hey, Angel Star. Just lurking? Well, thank you for lurking. Oh, you're still recovering from your stomach bug. I'm sorry about that. I hope you're feeling a little better, though. Okay, with my workout, I work out at home, so I kind of keep it simple. I have a weight bench and a pull-up bar. I don't know if, can y'all see the pull-up bar behind me? You probably can. But yeah, it's behind me. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, I have a pull-up bar, and I do pull-ups, and I do push-ups, and I bench presses, and do leg presses, and I also work out my abs and stuff with lying leg lunges. And I bought some weights to wrap around my legs because it was a little too easy without adding weights, so I added some weights for that. Oh my gosh, man, you work too much, Ty. So sorry about that. But it does slow down in the winter. But I mean, I know the overtime pay is nice. Oh, road construction and soil stabilization. Oh, hey, you love it. Hey, that's what matters. That's what matters. Ads might use this music, Regular Skeleton. Probably have heard of it before. Heard this music. Yeah. Yeah, I like my cars to oversteer pretty good, Shred. I actually like a little bit of oversteer with mine. Now that ain't too bad. Once every 3 months. Yeah, and you probably know in advance when they're gonna come. So that ain't too bad, Infinite, really. Ain't bad at all. Oh, I'm glad you're better, Angie. How long have you been sick? Oh, a lot of people are really mean in America, sadly. Yeah. You know, everybody's so stressed here, though. You know, like, and I know Japan people are really stressed as well. They work all the time there, also. You know, yeah, we work all the time. Our healthcare system is so like, you can have money saved up, but get really sick. And even if you have health insurance, if you're lucky and have some health insurance with your job, the health insurance only covers so much. And like, you can be in the hospital for just a few days and have a bill that's like $50,000, you know. And you know, who has $50,000 just lying around? I mean, not very many people, I don't think. Not in America. Nah, it's crazy. Like, you know, it's really bad. But I could talk all night about this, and I do have to get up early in the morning. Thank y'all all so much for chatting with me, and I know I see some new people here. I hope to see y'all again in the next session. Had a lot of fun in this one. Yeah, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. That's crazy, Shred. Yeah. Nah, it's even worse in Japan than it is here. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, but you can't enjoy your life, you know. So sad. Shouldn't be that way, you know. But yeah, I'll have a song for this song, Regular Skeleton. I don't know. Well, y'all all have a good night and a great week. Hope y'all have a great week. I don't know when I'll stream this again, but probably sometime this week when I don't have too much work to do after work. We'll probably squeeze in a session. I'll definitely next weekend. I'll definitely stream some, and then I'll probably do a session before the weekend though. Yeah, 12 hours is pretty normal. Yeah, 12 hours is pretty normal for a lot of people. Yeah, and Pamela, really good to see you again, and I hope you continue to like it at your new place. Hope it kind of stabilizes. But yeah, good night, everybody. Love y'all.